Got it.
It for Patreon streams, my Pathfinder stuff. And yeah, that was pretty much my first experience as well. It's like, god damn, this
It's certainly a
sucks.
platform. Yeah. But I mean, there's definitely perks to it. They would need to do so little for it to be like actually amazing.
Yeah, on the one hand, yeah. On the other hand, that's been the case for numerous years, and they've shown no signs of doing
That's
so
true.
little
That's
that
true.
would be necessary for the site to be functional and usable. So, like, is it literally ever gonna happen? Ever? Who knows?
Zanya, how you doing? Welcome in. But I mean, if they do those shocking little amount of things that they need to do, man, this could be pretty sick.
If they ever decide to put in like the absolute bare minimum of effort,
yeah,
it's gonna be pretty good, I think.
What the fuck have you been doing? What is this?
What is what?
Arc de Triomphe of ore.
Oh, you saw that.
What's going on with that?
I was so I was waiting for concrete, you know, because we use it in insane quantities. Oh, you literally logged out, like looking directly into the giant conveyor. I was kind of hoping you were in your copper factory and you just like wouldn't
see it straight away.
So that's triple the concrete output of our existing concrete structure. Feeding into the same containers, so 4x the concrete production we had last time.
Lovely.
Which I figured was worth a Roman aqueduct just kind of arching over our goods.
I mean, we're gonna make all this look pretty at some point anyway. Like we can make it look dog shit for now, and then
that's what I figure. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
It got a little spaghetti. It's fine. We'll unspaghetti it.
We'll unspaghetti it at a later occasion.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Efficiency first.
Also, well, this is strictly negative for the time being. Okay. Have stapled all of our power grids together. So instead of having a shitload of independent power grids, we just have
a
power grid.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But the problem is, I haven't moved the biomass burners. So they're still just straight up all over the place. So the only purpose this is really going to serve right now is that if the power goes out, it's going to go out globally now. And we're just going to have to go find where it broke, which one ran out of sauce. So we should, you know, probably bring those together at some point. We should probably move all the biomass burners, or, you know, just get coal. I'm down to get coal. I think I'm at the get coal part of my life.
Blurrier on
biomass
YouTube
shit runs out so fast.
That's really weird, Finn. Sorry, I was just reading what Finn was saying. Really odd.
I mean Rex, though, because I'm pretty sure we get that basically immediately after the space elevator.
Have we not built that yet?
No. We did not. We have been... I have a modular frame factory, though. We literally... I went into absolute autopilot last week, and my brain was like, early game, Unga, modular frames, which doesn't make any sense because we don't use those literally at all.
Yeah.
For a while. So we're gonna have them, though. When it comes up, we're gonna be ready.
I mean, what do we need for the space elevator? Concrete. We just need concrete for the space elevator.
Yeah, tell me how trying to, like, I've only ever used it for those Patreon streams.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how, like, just YouTube streaming for a real stream goes.
So, I mean, we're having some weird shit with, like, so yeah, I can stream with a higher bit rate, but there's a curious thing happening where the game itself is, like, way clearer than it's ever been on Twitch.
Yeah, that's because you can stream at a much higher quality on YouTube than Twitch will ever allow for some reason.
Are you exploding, Rex?
Are you being raptured?
Is that me?
It started when you joined, so I'd say probably.
1 second, I hear it too. Hold on.
I think he's being raptured.
1 second.
Hey, it stopped.
We got it.
Well, no, because I muted. Hold on.
The beautiful song of his people. Well, okay, it's the song of his people. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
He was just getting tuned for the stream.
To get synchronized with us.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, well. Hey, I think you got it
so,
for realsies.
I mean, yeah, for realsies, but you want to know what caused that sound?
What was it?
Satisfactory.
Oh, really?
When I open Satisfactory, it makes that sound, and it comes through my microphone, and it just does that.
That's fun and good.
I'm gonna try to open Satisfactory up again, and let's see. Stop! You're gonna drive me crazy. Like, no, why? Why is it doing that? I don't understand why I have to have all the weirdest tech issues. It's just I can't do anything. I can't literally do anything. Why doesn't things just work? I've turned all the volume down on all of Satisfactory. It's impossable. It just makes the sound.
Haven't seen this game in a long time.
I hate my life.
They're updating it constantly.
So dumb. Thank you for the subscription over on the YouTubes. Okay, listen. Confirm the audio settings. Quit. It's exacerbated when I talk, and it's coming through my microphone, so it's not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Here, I'll end the call until. Fuck me, dude.
Rex, I love you.
1 second while I leave the call until I fix.
Jeez. Oh wow.
So what
that's a problem you could have. That's the new one. We got a new one on the board.
I've never experienced that. A flatline sound just because he opened the game.
I've never had like my heart rate stop because I was streaming Satisfactory. It's definitely a unique situation to which I have no answers, really.
Boy, we have a space elevator now.
Wait, you just built it?
Yeah, I built it.
Oh my god, get Rex to build it! That's like the big part of story progress.
Oh, is it?
That's like the big fucking delete that shit. Hold on.
I was just excited because I was like, wow, we don't need much to build that.
No, I know, but like the only reason we hadn't built it yet is we were waiting for Rex.
Oh, I was in a really nice spot too. Okay, that's cool. I'll wait.
Okay, yeah. We gotta get Rex in there. He's gotta be involved in the space elevator. That's like the.
He can decide where it goes too.
Yeah, that's like the first big thing.
Yeah, he can do it. You're right. I got excited. Look, it's satisfactory, man. I'm excited.
I know. I've literally been playing for an hour already.
I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the, hey man, welcome to the game. Now you're level 50 and you've got 1,000,000 gold. I don't want to be that guy.
Run this guy through fucking Diablo.
Yeah. I don't want to be the Diablo guy.
No one wants to be the Diablo guy. Well, that's not true. People clearly do want to be the...
All right. I'm
trying to wrap up this modular frame factory real quick. I think I'm just
play that noise when he rejoins the call, even if they fix the issue.
Get him mostly in there.
Oh, my hands are full. So, all of the stuff that we need for the...
Yeah. Do you want to do a biofuel run? Because
I can do that.
these things are definitely gonna run out, and then
I was gonna say how far off are we from coal, but yeah, no, we're far off.
We're Rex. Yeah. We're away from coal.
Sulfur. Is that quartz? Deuterium? That's a second jabber. I've got some biofuel in my pockets.
Okay. I went and did a run around and got like 1,000 when I started streaming, and I think it's probably about out.
Jesus, what was that, an hour ago?
Yeah. I mean, we got a lot, honestly. We have a reinforced iron plate factory. We've got your entire copper production line. We've got 4 nodes of limestone pumping concrete. So we do have a pretty good amount going. Concrete do be piling up pretty well, though. I'm happy with concrete production. It's going good.
Did I put away...
I got some biofuel in my pockets is a weird way to say I just shat myself. My favorite part of streaming is that I don't even have to be funny. I just wait for chat to say things that are funny and then steal them. Yeah. It's great. Exactly. It's a wonderful ecosystem.
You consume the content, you supply the content.
It's a give and take relationship.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, nameless ghoul has joined the game. Why can't I cut this fucking tree down?
Huh.
Is that?
It keeps coming and going, and it doesn't. You want to know what happens?
Yeah.
When I play any other video game, this doesn't happen. It's literally only Satisfactory. It has nothing to do with my microphone. It has nothing to do. I opened up Baba Is You. I opened up Monster Hunter Rise. I was playing music earlier. This E sounds. It happens as soon as I start Satisfactory up.
That's really weird.
It's so weird. I don't understand what's happening. Let me go into my.
Weird. You may want to pause that for a second though, because I think your oven's ready.
Yeah. my apartment's on fire. I'm the dog in the this is fine meme. That's me right now. Okay.
This is the fire alarm.
I'm gonna like try and figure this out. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to listen to E.
Okay, we love you, Rex.
Honestly, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, if it wasn't
It's
like
really
so
funny when it's
ear-piercing.
not happening to you.
Yeah, when it's as long as it's happening to someone else, it's fucking great. If I was Rex right now, I'd be fucking livid. I'd just end stream, go to bed. He's holding it together very well.
Yeah,
I'm very
I would have fucking thrown a fit by this point for sure. I get technical issues with me real upset.
Rex can't even sneak in now because the beep gives him away. Oh man. Oh, poor Rex. I'd be so fucking angry right now. I'd be so fucking pissed off. I'm on a big old quest for biofuel. I also know of a spot that I discovered recently that has a bunch of like pure nodes of iron, and it's actually not too far away from here. There's pure iron and pure copper.
In a minute, possibly. Also, if you make an object scanner, I researched slug scanning.
1
so you can
million gold. Slug scanner?
Yeah, you can use the object scanner to scan slugs. I researched that one.
Fuck yeah. I got some SAM ore, which is good.
Oh, we got some SAM ore back here. I found one while I was doing my biofuel run earlier.
Have you already figured out what it does?
I don't think it does anything yet.
It doesn't do anything.
Mercer Phase and Commerce Loop aren't in the game.
It literally does nothing, yeah.
So, changing it from full screen to not full screen fixed it, and then I changed it back to full screen, windowed full screen, and now it's fine, I think.
Oh!
What is my life? How am I the one? No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Wait, did it start again?
Yeah, it started again.
What? Why? Am I? I'm like a magnet for the weirdest, most niche technical problems to exist. I should be paid like thousands of dollars, millions of dollars to QA test your game. You guys got a game out there? Send it to me. I'll play it for 5 minutes and I guarantee you I'll find a bug that nobody could ever find. Shut up. You're all dead to me.
Rex,
I love you, Rex.
I'm so sorry.
But, oh my god, it's so funny though.
That's so I don't understand how it's happening.
Yeah, me fuck.
What? Rex. What would cause that even? Like, why would that affect the audio if it's in full screen or not? Amira, take care. Thank you for popping by. To coming in. I was showing Seven the smart book yesterday. Seb thought it was great.
I don't think I
Take
can
care,
play in
Amira.
full screen.
This is a
It's
test
gonna
of the
go
emergency
E at
Rex
me
cast system.
the whole time.
It's only a test.
Okay.
With some berries.
I'm gonna switch it. Is it the
Blipsqueak, what's up,
Correct
dude? You
X.
lost or something? Just trying new things, man. I'm innovating. I'm taking a big step
Yeah,
into a
okay,
brave
tier
new
list.
world. Exploring, you know?
No E. I'm switching.
No E.
to
No E.
Window full screen, but I have to.
Oh,
Is it
hello.
back?
Yeah, it's back.
Okay, we've discovered the problem. It's definitely full screen. That's the problem. I can play in
Weird.
just a window.
Take a big steppy. Yeah,
Wait,
big
you
steppy.
hear it now, right? I'm
Yeah.
in windowed mode, but I'm playing at 920 1080p, and it does that.
Weird.
It
What the fuck?
is it. It's still there. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to play on a tiny fucking window, cause it doesn't do it at 720p. Does it? Is it doing?
Down to
No.
travel along? Fuck
Look,
yeah, man.
it's fixed. 720p. I can't even play at a lower resolution full screen though.
Weird.
What the fuck? Dude, that's
How is
so
this
weird.
possible?
That's
How?
definitely one of the most unique problems I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it beats me.
Yeah, it hates me. Good one. That's a really funny joke. No, I can't even maximize the window. I can't even max. You gotta look at my desktop background with it. I look like an idiot. I look like a idiot. Every new person that comes to the stream is gonna be like, dude, why are you playing on a tiny window? We can't see the. And I have to explain to them when I do full screen, the game goes.
Make it your title.
Try F11.
Just make your title just E. They'll understand what it means.
Group idiot, man.
Whoa. Is it eing?
No.
Okay. Somebody in my chat told me to do F11 and it somehow worked.
What the fuck? F11 toggles E on and off? Like,
It's the E button.
I guess
what
I'm
is this?
changing.
V-Sync?
Skeleton King, you're a fucking genius. I don't. Wait, is it back? It's back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's turned.
Don't worry. I'll just press F11. That'll solve the problem. Every time it comes back, I just have to press F11. Press F11.
What? What did he
Okay.
do? Yeah,
I don't know.
Chances F11's the
Rex
full
is
screen
struggling.
hotkey?
Big
Yeah,
time.
I guess, but
I don't know what's
This is
happening or how it's happening, but it's
It's
happening.
because it's not fair that I'm the one.
I love when he disappears
why
like that.
Are we on this earth just to suffer? Anyway, I guess I'll have to play. We'll just have to be blurry today. The F11 works if I move it to the resolution of 1280 720. I have a 4K monitor and I'm playing it at 1280 720.
So I have good
Fucking-
news. Hexy has found a Reddit post. You are not the only one with this problem.
Oh,
Believe
thank
it or
God.
not, the E's have persisted elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Promising. Promising.
Oh, no, they don't have a fucking solution or anything.
That's
I'm
it.
just
No,
saying.
it's just, hey, just want you to know, some of you unlucky bastards out there are gonna have to listen to. Oh my god! I swear to God, if you know, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna.
fucking answer, but you're not alone in the suffering. So, like, isn't that misery loves company or something?
Something.
You know, I think the Japanese were onto something with that whole seppuku thing. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, Rex, dude, I feel so bad.
Dude, that's so annoying.
If he couldn't hear it,
Okay. No. Okay, I can't even play window mode now. It's exit. Look, you close it out. Boom. Perfect. I can't even play with no sound. It's impossible. I can't play in no matter what I do. Satisfactory. What if I played not experimental? Is that the reason? Is it because experimental? Satisfactory.
sushi.
How do I change from that? Whatever.
Oh man, I feel so bad for him. He's just trying to live.
Chat says, have you tried restarting it? I'm helping.
Yeah, restarting the
PC?
thing.
The E.
The E.
Poor Rex, dude. I feel
No,
so
I mean, I've
bad.
turned it off
Like
and
your
on
OLED
several times.
Computer, though, are you
Yeah,
at that level of desperation?
I'll just reset it. Hey,
Rex.
I'm doing, what do you call
Just
it?
innocent
Dual
men.
PC streaming now.
We're just
so
normal
Hey,
men.
same
Don't
thing,
even-
you don't lose your stream.
Look, I can still talk to you guys while my computer
We're just
restarts. Isn't that great?
innocent
And you don't have
men.
to listen to E. It's my least favorite vowel now. Thank God my name doesn't include
man.
any E's.
Reeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebrand now to Reeks. Is R plus 17 E's and an X? Is that taken already?
It's worth
Might
checking.
be available. Yeah, at the very least.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Squid, we're burning solid biofuel, right?
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
the better one.
Cool.
Does that work? No.
Man. Tech issues like that are the worst too, when you can't even figure out what the problem is or why. When it's just an apparition of issues. It appears and then disappears and... Second on Twitch, you can always come to YouTube. You guys should... I've got both of their names in the title of the stream. You should go and check out their channel. Specifically Rex today. Everyone go sub to Rex. Because one, I know he's trying to build his YouTube channel, and two, I feel really bad that he's dealing with the beep. Anyone having audio syncing to video? Oh dear. Clap, clap, clap. Is there a desync? I said clap as I clapped. Shouldn't be an issue. Seems fine on your end, but it's alright, Professor. Weird. Very weird. I'm gonna drop the bitrate a bit. Ultra low latency streaming. I can change it. Refreshed and it's fine. Okay, I dropped the bitrate. Just a smidge. Not having any issues at all. So weird. Just diddling around with settings. I got like 600 biofuel so far. Solid biofuel takes so fucking long.
Oh. Do you know about the solid biofuel machine that I
You
built?
built a solid biofuel machine.
I built a solid biofuel machine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it takes a real long time. You want to use the solid biofuel machine?
Kinda.
It's over. It's over here. It's in the camp. Yeah, you have
Edit,
to
what's going
hand
on?
make the biomass. Oh, you did it in the Naruto run for a second.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you hand make the biomass, and then you just put all your biomass in this box, it'll go into the solid biofuel machine.
Yeah, that's faster.
Yeah. Not that box. That's where the solid biofuel goes.
Oh,
This
I was looking at it backwards.
Yeah. You put the biomass in this box and it'll go into the machine, because the machine makes it way faster. You know what we could actually do is I could do this with a single box. We could just literally because I was thinking they wouldn't go down the line because they can't actually go to the machine, but they would. That's not how
Solid
satisfactory works.
Biofuel.
They would just flip back up immediately, so maybe we don't do that.
How do you split a pile? Shift stack, right mouse button. Aha! I just want a sum. It's been smooth as watching a movie. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad that it's been smooth as fuck. Because like that's pretty much fucking shit.
I swear to God, it was fixed. It was fixed, and as soon as I unmuted, that's when I would.
This is such a weird bug.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I can't even like.
As if you're supposed to automate everything.
One of those
I know.
times where I remember that literally all technology is just the fact that we tricked rocks into thinking, and that they're not very good at it.
No, they're not. The literal instant he unmuted.
Right, the modular fan factory should be functional. Okay. I need to wire it up.
Everyone
I don't want to plug it in yet because it's absolutely going to.
Everyone go sub to Rex right now on YouTube.
Grid.
Just make him feel a little better about this whole situation.
Like a lot.
Please.
Like it's gonna take about as much power as. That's gonna be like a 40% upcharge in our power consumption. So I'm not gonna bother till we get coal going. I don't think.
All right, that should give us a nice boon. I'm gonna take that. What? I want to go for a little wander. I'm gonna go for a little explore. Just go on a journey. Just go on a little excursion. Ow, my legs. The lag's not too bad today. I mean, there's still lag, but it's not too bad. It's nominal. Is that the right word? Nominal. Sojourn. Fucking Frenchie over here. Sam or? Yeah, why not? No, I don't want it. It's a waste of time. What's that? What are you? Raw quartz. I do want that. What's that over there? Something. I want to go on a journey through time and space. Something just made a loud noise. Ooh, that's a cliff. Less lag because one person's having an extreme time. Poor Rex. I can tell he's getting mad, but he's still way less mad than I would. That thing just fucking popped into existence. The mighty Boosh. If I was in Rex's shoes, I would have already been like, nah, I'm canceling the stream. I'm done. And then I would have gone to bed and would have been sad. Yeah, I would have just packed it in. Gone to sleep, start again tomorrow. This day is over.
Well, the bad news is, if Hexy hasn't jumped in with like a magical solution,
it's fucked.
Then I'm pretty sure there isn't one. Yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, it's impossible. Oh no. What could have changed between last stream, like last week, and now?
I mean, there was definitely an update, but like.
Oh.
They added the E modifier, I guess, because we're playing on experimental. So to be fair, we're playing on Bug Me Daddy, because it's got all the new cool stuff. So we are. Yeah. This is like literally the beta version.
That's a feature, not a bug, by the way.
Yeah,
he's experimental.
You know, those of us that get the it's like getting the golden ticket in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, you now own Coffee Stain Studios.
Yeah, we're gonna get to go visit their studios and I don't know, eat giant gobstoppers or something. I don't. Well, I can play on a tiny little window. So that's cool.
That's cool.
I'm
Pretty
gonna,
neat.
yeah. I turned on VSync. Let's see, the VSync thing was on a Steam forum post about the noise.
Okay.
Maybe VSync. I'm turning on VSync. It was off by default,
Interesting.
but I'm just seeing if I go
E
on
for
full
experimental, yeah.
screen, what's gonna happen?
That.
You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it soon.
You're gonna
It's
hear
gonna
my
happen any
suffering.
second now. It's gonna happen.
I wanted to climb that.
Here it comes. It's just a matter of time. There's no way.
Is this my
VSync
spot?
What even does? What is VSync? What does that mean?
Do you believe? I can feel something inside me.
I also changed to DirectX 11. I don't know if that did anything.
Half of games it just breaks it.
Okay.
Really don't think strong
Well, I don't know
enough
if I even
now.
reset since doing that. So, okay.
Do you believe?
Yeah, VSync's just one of those settings, right? Nobody knows what it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
VSync,
yeah.
VSync is a checkbox that looks at what game you're playing, and for 50% of games, immediately makes your game start working, and for 50% of games, immediately makes your game stop working.
It's the same as hardware acceleration in your browser.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like
It just double checks against the
Good to know.
VSync list of games.
All right.
That's
well,
good.
there we go. Neat.
I like that song. I don't have strong opinions about Cher, but I like that song. Good song. Catchy. And I can't break through. Uh-oh.
Ah, a biofuel reactor ran out somewhere.
How does everything look right now? Is it smooth as butter? Are we crispy? With cream?
One of them bastards is out of logs.
Should be a lot of logs.
I guess I'll go look around and try to figure who is logless.
Is this my spot?
It's like a mystery.
It's fucking around here somewhere. There's like a bunch of pure nodes around here. Somewhere. It's weird. So we're all having weird. I mean, I'm having a weird tech thing today. This is what I was saying before. My game, super crispy, no issues whatsoever. But my camera apparently looks really crunchy. For no reason. But the game
Wow.
looks better than anything could possibly look. But my camera
That's
looks
not how you
fucking
want your
weird.
mics.
That's
I mean, your cameras. That's not how you want
Interesting.
your camera. You want your cereal crunchy, not your camera.
I'm just like happy that because this never really happened before. It's everybody else's turn to have tech issues.
Yeah, it is usually you.
It is almost exclusively me, so it's cool to get a break and like let someone else play.
No. Why is it doing that now? Okay, I think I've discovered the
I
problem.
found my spot.
It's
Okay.
when the resolution's over a certain threshold. Because when it's in a tiny little
Found my spot.
720p 1983 resolution, it like it
Gray,
goes
what's
away.
up, man?
I expanded.
I'm
it.
trying
I
something new
expanded
today.
The window to be larger.
do you
to fill
reckon?
more of my desktop because I'm like, well, whatever.
Pure
I'll just do
iron
that.
node.
Then it went E at me, and I made it small again.
It went
Here.
E.
That's
at
what we
you.
want. That's what we
Sarah,
want.
How's this, everybody? We'll play on this tiny little window here. Are you enjoying Satisfactory?
Craft bench. Equipment
Well,
workshop.
Rex, that shit's sucky.
I'm holding a lot of stuff, so I should make A little
See,
storage.
the problem is when you got too many pixels, you get the E.
And I'll just put some of this stuff in here
maybe
for now. Don't need to be
maybe
carrying
if I
all
just
this.
like play on a resolution that's the same as one of those iMacs from the 80s, then I should probably.
How you doing, Gray?
I should be okay. It seems. How's that?
There you go.
No
Solution found.
Boy, I am having a blast so far. I made so much progress.
Tidbit of information. All right, let me just get somewhere safe.
Life is pain.
Get somewhere where I'm not going to get fucking. Never mind. He's glitching out too hard to hit me. Met the diabolical duo last week in the flesh. No shit. Was it lovely? Was it super cool? Are they super handsome in real life? I bet they are. I can feel something inside me say, really don't think it's strong enough now. Do you believe in love? Ah, okay.
I can't. Am I allowed to make it just a little bit bigger so I can read the
If
settings?
I just drop this a smidge,
Chat
Screen.
says if you're
They're
restricted
even more
to
handsome?
720,
I love that.
try changing your whole Windows to 720 so it's at least full screen.
I sent a clip so you can see what I see.
Okay,
All right,
hold
fuck
on.
yeah.
That's kind of where we're at, I guess, right? It's like
All right.
Yeah, but then they won't be
I
able
think
to
I fixed
see
it.
doesn't suck.
the
So now
folder on my desktop that I named "Coping with a Huge Penis." Just so I can
Hopefully
have
that
a
makes
one-win
things
I don't
slip a
think you
little
need that,
smoother.
though. It's
Thanks
okay.
for the. A few people have sent me some
Okay,
images
all
now.
I'll
We're all
delete it.
right.
I
I'll do
want
some
people to
research
think
after the
that
stream,
I made a
just to double
mistake and
check
left
that.
that folder and be like, "Oh wow, I didn't know Rex had a huge penis."
Well,
somebody
yeah,
just had,
obviously.
like,
Technically,
a moderately
it's a
large
huge
one.
penis. Technically, it's huge, in like so it's the biggest micro penis there is. So it fits the description of a micro penis, but only barely. But only like it just barely meets that threshold.
it's the biggest penis out of all my siblings, and I only have 2 sisters.
It's the biggest penis out of everybody in the entire room that I'm in right now. 2 sisters.
Okay, so modular frame factory is at functional. It's not plugged into the grid because the grid will explode. The grid's already currently exploded, but it will like explode worse. So I'm gonna leave that for right now. I'm gonna go try and figure out what needs biofuel because it took me until just now to realize
Clear some space
that
out
if
here.
the grid's down, the biofuel machine's not on. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
we're not getting the thing that fixes the problem. So I'm gonna go hunting, I guess. There's biofuel reactors fucking everywhere. We are blanketed. Oh, this one's empty. Okay, I immediately found one. I don't know
I'm
if that's
gonna.
good or bad.
I'm just gonna keep like deforesting this
It
whole
was-
fucking area.
You know which one it was, Mono?
Which one was it?
You know which biofuel reactor was empty?
Was it exclusively the one that made the biofuel? You couldn't hear me, could you?
I could not, though.
God damn it. I said, was it exclusively the one that was making the biofuel?
It's the one in the center of our base. The original one.
The OG.
I'm just trying to go drop a bunch of
It's good to
biofuel
toy around and
stuff.
test stuff, get as much information as possible. That's it, yeah, because I don't want to throw
This
YouTube streaming in
plant
the
should
fucking
produce
bin.
5
I want to try
modular
this and
frames
give it
per minute.
the same red hot go that I would give Twitch streaming,
it's
which is
mostly
explore all my
using
options and make it as good as I can.
underclocks where
You know?
possible, so it shouldn't be a huge power hog.
I have
This is, it's just,
a
it's
40
same as always, except with a slightly
4K
different,
monitor.
Slightly
and
different UI.
I'm
I'm
streaming
down
on
for
a
it.
720 resolution, and I can't even full screen it. It has to be in a window.
Holy shit.
Hey, buddy.
I promise I'm a professional. Please don't judge me on this one stream. God, I
That's
can't even
fucking-
see the.
That's fucking agonizing.
Everything is so blurry.
All right.
Try F11 and see if it E's. No, I'm scared to touch it now that it's finally not Eing.
Well, Rex.
I got so many leaves.
Hey, you remember?
been-
Do you remember last week when I was playing this game and then I don't know
All the
every
stuff. All the stuff.
30 minutes my power would just flicker and I had to go reset the power breaker.
My inventory is so full.
The Satisfactory is cursed. It's cursed.
I
Put
thought
that
the
away.
bit you were going for was, remember last week when we just
Sam
downloaded
off,
this
put
game?
that
It was
away.
a great time. We didn't have any problems because I actually forgot.
Why do I have so
that
much
you
Sam off?
literally just had a power outage every 4
So
minutes.
It was horrible.
Yeah, wow.
And I
you are
bought an
hella fucking
entire
cursed.
unit. I bought like
Make some,
a $100 UPS, which stands for
Unlimited
supply?
power system.
I don't know, but it's supposed to be like some sort of small backup battery. That way, when your
Elton
power
John
flickers like that, your whole system
has just
doesn't
started his first
turn
and
off,
only
and you have
headline
time to go
Senate
fix it
Glastonbury.
before, you know,
Yeah.
you lose
Starts
power.
with Pinball Wizard.
I
That's
bought
awesome.
that, and I haven't had
Pichu!
any problems since.
Hi, Pichu.
So-
Have-
How
Oh,
you
you got it
doing?
after last stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because
was
of
the
that.
straw.
Because I'm like,
That was-
Thanks
the
for
heat wave-
thanks everyone
if
for,
the heat
for like
wave in
checking
here isn't gonna-
the various like qualities and things and like just keeping an eye on how everything's running. I really appreciate it because I can't check that shit live. It's the kind of thing that I need to like go back and watch the VOD and compare it to my last Satisfactory stream. And
Anyway,
did Rex just start eating
that,
again?
everybody, if I have to suffer through the E's, so do you.
Rex.
I don't know why it's so cursed, man. Hey, Rex, you
Oh,
want
look,
to
I fixed the E by turning off Satisfactory. Anyway, what was your question?
You don't sound very
I was-
satisfied.
I was gonna say, do you want to come build a space elevator with us? Because it's like the first main story.
Oh, did you YouTube just for me? You're on PC for this week.
Love
Into the
to.
heavens.
Didn't do it
But-
till now. Thank you. You're so
But
sweet.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Thanks
I
for
never
coming
should
and
have asked
checking
Pat
out the
Sajak
YouTube stream.
to if I
It's a
could
little
purchase
something
an
different.
E.
Question.
Trying new
Can I buy a
things.
vowel? Pat.
I have a question.
I'm gonna just manually make this.
Yeah, question.
Sure.
Can you try taking the PC that's running Satisfactory off of the UPS you just bought?
Oh no way.
I could try. Let me hold on. Well,
No fucking way, dude.
But like,
There's-
imagine though.
I could.
But like, imagine though.
I could. I'm just trying to think of the logistics because I'll have to turn off both my computers in order to do that, I think. Oh, no, actually, I don't think I would. I'd have to turn off the one.
Can you just unplug your gaming PC from that and just plug it into a wall, or did you?
This is your dad's PC.
I can do
I
that.
just said mine. Yours again in for
Fine,
service.
I'll turn
Shit.
my goddamn computer off. Again!
Again. Pichu.
I just
Shit.
don't understand.
That thing's
why
been in the shop
everything's gotta be
more
so
than my
hard.
car has. Let me tell you, my car's needed to go in the shop a lot.
It's not doing E now!
I'm so sorry. What are they doing to it? They're not charging you every time, are they? Fucking hell. I'm just gonna go for a smoke while this gets sorted.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna leave our little character here and make some biomass, like a lot of biomass, like all the biomass, while I run for a smoke and get a coffee because I want a coffee. So sit tight, don't go away. So I'll leave you with some tunes. So I'll even leave. I'll even leave the call up so you can hear. You can hear them bickering about what the fuck's going on. They don't charge you? That's good. Okay. It's not like they're not fixing it and being like, oh, bring it back in and it'll cost you, you know, $100 every time. Oh, it needs to come in again. You know, that kind of dodgy shit. I'm glad. Just finished making this biomass. And I'll go for a smoke. And I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Get rid of the game, the dink, 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 and instead put on this. See you soon. Don't go away.
You might have been right. I think it was that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it took me a second, but my brain was just like, I have a new problem. Also,
New thing,
I added
right?
hardware into my system. There was not problem before hardware. I'm like, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, that's just some good old classic deductive reasoning right there.
That's the magic. It's truly the magic of troubleshooting. Problem. My microphone makes a screeching noise when and only when I open this alpha game on Steam. Solution, unplug your battery. A wonderful world of tech support.
Okay. Since I've been gone, though, I don't
Welcome
even
back,
recognize
everybody.
the place. Where's the... Oh.
Did that fix it? Did taking it off the PSU fix it?
It fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
God.
I still have my streaming PC set up, which is the most important thing. That way, if I
your
do
power goes
encounter
out.
that, yeah. So I'll just have to. it'll be
Andreas Wolf,
resetting
what's
my
happening? How
gaming
are ya?
PC and my streaming.
Welcome
my
in.
stream should stay up, so that's good.
So it happened? What happened?
Oh, helps to do actual research. Yeah, I bought
Take a
one.
picture.
I didn't
Hi, Nova.
really know what
How
all
are
those
ya?
numbers meant, but I did know that I needed one.
My first thought, I thought the thing you were going
How
for
we
when you
going?
started talking about the power supply was that you had one last week and it wasn't fucking helping at all. Because my thought when you started talking
it's
was like,
Ascension.
there's
What's up,
no
dude?
way on earth that a $100 UPS is covering both of your computers. Because like I've
Yeah,
streaming it? I'm
before.
testing the
I threw
waters.
that number out.
I'm
I don't
feeling
know
it out.
how-
It's not a
I have to,
permanent
look at the
switch,
one
for
I
sure.
actually bought.
Up on the
It
TV,
wasn't-
gonna get back to cleaning? Fuck yeah, man, you can do that.
Yeah, because the
It's much easier to
only
cast
the
YouTube to the
lowest
TV.
and
A
the
lot of
one.
TVs have it built
Can't
in.
remember
Hey,
which
Pop,
one I got.
have a good
You
clean.
know how
Love
much
you.
problem I've had with the
Enjoy,
power
man.
going out literally just a fucking idiot man
Yeah.
streams, and I don't have one because I looked
Fuck
into
yeah,
it and
Nova.
went, wow, I need like a $600 like fucking building of a UPS
You do it with Twitch?
to
Ah,
cover the wattage of
Well,
like a
still.
gaming PC and a streaming PC. Like they're
Yeah, let
such
me
big
see
fucking
if I can figure
guzzlers.
out. Yeah.
But we fixed it. That's the magic of troubleshooting.
Yay! Now you can come and build a space elevator.
You can come
Oh,
here,
wait.
Subsoiled, what's
Over
up, man?
there.
Yes, oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna just put all of this biomass
Okay.
away.
Wait, there we go.
I'll keep some for the chainsaw.
Wait, where's the... Oh wait, you're on the map. That's right. I'll just go to you.
Yeah.
How does one build a space at... Whoa, check that out.
Okay,
Whoa.
so
Okay,
in
so
your build menu,
got a pure
you
node.
should have space elevator under special.
I see it.
So you need to get all the stuff that takes.
There's another pure node.
Okay.
And
I
you gotta
see it.
figure out where you want to put it, because it's real fucking big.
Hey, Puck threw up on his
Got it.
TV.
I'm gonna build a space elevator.
Hard.
I'm gonna go raid the resources that you've been...
Yeah, we should have between the resources over there and Mono's little cache over here. We should definitely have enough. Oh man, I'm so happy with the amount of concrete we're pumping. We should definitely have enough to build it with no question. Hey Mono, some of your storages are gonna start filling up here soon.
Are they? Shit. All right.
Um,
Do we just double them up?
I built a doubled up one for the concrete,
Or just
but the cables are also filling up.
double up all the
pretty
other ones?
quickly. We have the awesome sink. We could make like a hand dumpster for now, which is just like a box that feeds into the sink, and we just put overspill into the box by hand, and we'll worry about automating it later.
Yeah, I mean, until we get smart splitters. An 80-kilometer bike ride. Shit. That's a lot of bike riding, man. Huge.
Okay, I made a hand feeder for the awesome sink.
Just deforesting this whole fucking spot. Because right over here is another pure node. Lovely. Pure nodes all over the fucking shop. Two pure iron nodes. I think there's a pure copper node around here somewhere as well. Oh, that's a nice, pretty light. And we're right next to the water, so coal power will be easy as fuck. Want to do a bike trip along the part of the World War I front lines? No shit. That'd be cool. You history buff, Subsoil? I don't know fuck all about history.
I made an awesome sink.
I'm interested in it, but not enough to remember details.
And I am making a store. The best store on the planet.
It's pretty awesome.
It's pretty awesome.
A World War buff. Not much else. Still, it's cool. I see what looks like limestone. Sabaton's great. Love Sabaton. Is it limestone? No, it was a half. Is my inventory filling up? No, we're good. Hey, Bandy. Better? What's that? Ah, hello. Living close to major battlefields helps, that's true. Nice. Can I just like clear a bunch of this away? Yeah, that's what.
Okay, so far the hardest part of the space elevator is finding out where I want to put it.
It's a big
You got
boy.
coffee? Fuck yeah, I got some coffee
I'm
too.
gonna get on. Do we still have that stupid tower I made, or not? Did you
Oh, yeah,
get?
it's still there.
Can't... Oh, there it is. It's amazing how much different the world looks than when we started. I have a hard time even finding my way around now.
Just
Well, yeah, I kind
Total
of put
deforestation.
walls over my factory, so that's a giant ass fucking building. It's not even on. It's just in the way.
is this clearing out big patches? Yeah, it is.
Whoa. Oh, wow. So, wait. Have you guys been playing this during the week?
Squid has.
No, hey.
I'm like,
just got
how did all
on it,
this
like-
stuff get here?
I got on it like
Not
2.
left-
I got on it like
not
1
long
hour.
left
It
from the
was like
weekend
1 hour
together?
early. I got like
Go
1
out and
hour
celebrate your
early.
Okay,
birthday and get your first ever set of Lego.
I'm sorry.
Your partner's parents. That's really sweet. What
whole
set did you
building
get?
That's in our camp was already here. It just didn't have walls. It looks way bigger when it has walls. That shit was all there at the end of last stream. The only like new thing is the second concrete plant down the hill.
All right.
You know
I
we should
think
put the
right
space
here is gonna be
elevator?
good. Huh?
Oh, do you have a space you're happy with? I was gonna
mean,
say we should
Plant
put on
ones.
top
Oh,
of
I've
these
seen
fucking
those.
rocks.
They're really nice. Easy
Where?
got a
Point to
bonsai.
it. Can you ping it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Succulents
thinking
and
that
such.
too.
Nice.
But how do we get rid of the things in the way? Because there's rocks in the way.
Oh yeah, shit, there's rocks up there. I forgot there's rocks up there. Damn it. It's so
I know.
fucking big, dude.
That's what she
So
said.
hey, you still got that folder on coping with having a huge penis? Does any of those strategies help us with the space elevator?
It's just links to clothing sites to find pants that fit.
God, it's so large. I really don't know, like, where the fuck they intend for you to put this thing.
I'm gonna put it here, and you know what?
That.
You guys can work on putting support underneath it. For now, it's just gonna float in the air.
I'm gonna
It actually
clear.
does not. It supports itself. Nothing
Oh.
floats in Satisfactory. I mean, you can make stuff float, but you gotta like make it float.
Gonna clear all of
okay,
this
well, cool then.
and create a really
pretty good
nice
about that.
run from this limestone deposit back
Yeah,
up to
that
my
seems
little
like a good spot. And what's great about Satisfactory is you don't take any fall damage. Ow. I was really hoping that I was high enough to when I hit the ground I died, because that would have been good.
Just to really
That would have just
punctuate
been
it.
perfect timing. Yeah, I planned it all out. I was like,
Okey-dokey.
my content brain was in overload.
Wow.
50 thing bobbers, and those.
No fall
require
damage? Oh no, there is
rotors, and
absolutely fall
those
damage.
Require screws. So we need.
Okay.
I'm
A
not
screw
gonna say
factory?
literally exclusively all the stuff that we aren't producing, but that.
All right.
We got reinforced
What-
iron plates. We're gonna reinforce iron plates. I'll get screws going.
What's another thing that we need to get going, and I'll try and learn how to make my own factory for it.
At the moment, the space elevator program is
Oh, yeah, let
currently
me go
the
in it.
thing that kind of locks us from
me go
like
interact
quite
with
literally everything
Rex
else.
should do the ironwork stuff, so screws, and plates, and rods. And stuff.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Hey, make us a screw factory.
Okay.
The demonstration
We
of,
need some
of
screws.
fall damage.
Well, right now we gotta make for phase 1 of the thing. We gotta make.
If I get up to a
those
high enough
50
spot, I will.
50 black and red little panels, and those cannot be made by hand. So
All right.
they are made
I've
in
got
an
so many
assembler
leaves because I've been just
with a
cutting everything
reinforced
down.
Iron
I see
plate and a rotor. I already have.
Doesn't
a
this look so much
factory producing
nicer now
reinforced
that there's
iron
no
plates.
pesky
So if you can make
nature
a
in the
factory
way?
that produces-
You
If
know?
you can make a factory that produces rotors, then we'll have
Okay.
all the parts we need, and then we just have to get it assembled.
Pesky nature
Is
and
there a way to,
trees and
like,
wildlife.
Check
Yuck.
the
No,
sort of
we need a
tree
glorious
for
factory.
that stuff. Like, oh,
Man-made
in order to get
structures
rotors, you need
piercing
to have
the sky.
iron, which transitions it that way. I can be
Scraping them
like,
even.
I can take out of whatever
Fuck nature.
else you got going on, so I can add
Efficiency.
to it if I need instead of
So if
going
you
from
hit-
scratch.
If you hit O,
Okay.
you will open the codex, and
Ah.
you can search parts. You'll have a big list of them there,
There we go.
and it'll show you the recipes
I
for
see.
parts, and then you can.
So
I know it would be
either of
impossible,
those
but I would
and
really
open
love
codex,
if
and we'll jump to
Satisfactory had
them, and you can kind
terraforming.
of look at the whole thing.
okay,
through that.
okay. All right. So theoretically, if I wanted to start
Global warming,
producing
never heard of him.
rotors, I would want to feed iron rods and screws into an assembler.
We can cool it down with
Correct.
our factories.
Got it.
At a ratio of 5 rods, 25 screws. So a 1 to
yeah, that's
5
right, the
ratio.
ratio.
So you can do like any scale of that 1 to 5 ratio, because the more you pump out, just the more rotors you'll be
Nice.
getting. But keep in mind the 1 to 5 ratio, because if you don't
Okay.
feed them evenly, then you'll have the parts of your factory that are feeding into that will start backing up and causing issues.
I see.
It doesn't
Okay, so
like, destroy anything, but when things start backing up, we get power spikes, and then that means we need more
And that means you get
inconsistent power. And then, yeah, it starts
grab
eating. It's
all
not
of
a good
this,
time.
just get it out of the
All
way,
right, so where should I put this? Where's
and now I've got a nice
you've got
big,
iron
lovely
rods being
open.
made somewhere. Should I,
I have-
pull
Spot
from
play
the
with.
storage that's making the iron rods, or should I pull from the
I would-
like?
Use on the V button. There's a scanner. You can
Oh.
scan for
Ray
iron
Noshi, what's
ore.
going on? How are
And
you?
the ones that pop up that have check marks on them are what we're already using, which is pretty much fucking everything nearby. So
Oh, I could go find my own iron
you could, but
deposit
it's
and
gonna
start
be
from there.
further than I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
We've actually tapped pretty much everything nearby. You could use this iron belt. You're not gonna have a ton of space up here, but what's this? Let me see what
Look
this iron
at
belt's pumping out.
that.
You could
That's
absolutely
what I
use this
want to
iron belt.
build on, man. Right
Okay.
there.
It's not producing a ton of them. It's producing 26.7 per minute.
This
Not a
is where
ton,
my
and it's also
factory's
a
going to
weird
be.
number. Because
Yeah.
it's just runoff from the factory. It's just excess. So that's how
Beautiful.
much extra I was producing, and I figured, fuck it, thank them.
Ooh. Is that also? Hold on. These rods are going into an elevator up to a storage place, right? The ones you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
You could.
Might take from them up
Have it
there.
run down this
If I
hill.
could
Void
get up
Factory?
this stupid mountain.
Over the water.
If you
Have
take
everything
them into
run down this
storage,
hill?
They're gonna come in at the rate of the conveyor belt until it runs out. So if you use a
that?
Mark 1 conveyor
Self-
belt, that's 60 per minute is what's gonna be coming in.
How was your
So you
birthday,
could use
Nova?
that. Yeah, you could do that. You could hook it up to the backside of the rod storage, but we do have enough of this fucking space right here. You need to run that up on this like
If I have
ledge or something
power,
where your little tower is, just so you had room to build.
power down
Okay,
there,
Well,
eventually, once coal comes in.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out of this hole real quick. Let me see.
You didn't fall in the hole
What is
again.
it? Yeah. Foundations.
Uh,
I'm gonna
run.
make another ramp.
So I could run... If I
Cool.
connect everything up in the center here and run it up this
And
hill.
nobody's gonna be mad about that.
I only could
Cool.
make a factory.
So happy.
I'd set up big open spaces.
Okay. We don't have anything.
Send
producing
resources
screws
up
right
that
now either,
hill.
right? Do
We
we?
do not know.
Okay.
Make an
Not that
iron
aren't being
mill.
used. I mean, there's a screw producer in my rip facility, but they're being used for the rips.
Oh, I have no concrete.
And RIP stand for reinforced iron plates.
Oh yes,
Got it. Good. I'm learning.
we're doing good. You're doing good, Rex.
Concrete.
Okay.
So I will come with you, and we're gonna build some stuff.
All right.
Let me see how far away this iron node was. The next nearest ones are like 400 meters. It's actually not that bad.
Construct.
So you went where, Rex? I'm coming towards you, but like, where was your plan?
I'm still trying to formulate some sort of plan because I don't want to fudge up anything that you guys have got
If
going.
you come out to the west,
Hey, look, there's fall damage.
this other group of iron nodes actually isn't that far.
Oh, okay. That'll be helpful.
The little ping that comes out of this travels really. Also, there's a fucking ton of them. So if you made a screw and a rotor facility over here, we could hook those into something later. Like you can only use
good,
maybe
I'm
like
good,
2 of
I'm
these
good,
nodes
I'm good.
because there's fucking 4.
Okay.
And then I'll reinforce them over the water eventually
scanning
because
for copper,
the
you
building
piece
will
of
go
shit.
down.
There's
Oh, was
also
that
copper right here. Holy shit.
Where did I put?
No, I am scanning for iron, but there's also copper nearby. This is a great
There it
place. Okay, there's a
Except for
the
cliffside
wildlife.
iron deposit. Okay, he's gonna require some tasing.
Oh, do we have a taser? Can I build one of those?
You should have started with one.
How do you access it?
You gotta put it in your hand.
Oh yeah, inventory.
Rookie, what's up, man?
Tab and then
I
just
know
drag it
it's
over
weird to
your
be
hand slot.
on. It's weird to be streaming on YouTube, dude.
See that?
It's fucking strange, but I don't
Unless
dislike
I
it.
accidentally got rid of
I'm
it
just
or
testing it
something.
out. This isn't a permanent change by any.
Mercenary sphere. Yeah, I don't. Wait, maybe that's it. Nope, that's a. Oh, hey, that's a blue power slug. You like those? You can have that. Yeah, I don't have a taser in my inventory.
We can make you another one. You can craft them with the equipment thing.
Oh,
So I would use
good.
these 2 iron nodes here. You got 2 of them
Yeah.
next to each other in the cliffside, and they're both normal output, so you should have a ton of iron to do some wacky stuff.
That's
with.
on the TV in the lands now. Nice.
Okay.
So while you're
Right
out here doing business, just in general, you're probably gonna want like a crafting bench and equipment workshop, just so you don't have to keep running back to base to use them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and so I can hang out here, and then I'll be able to
I want it.
use the automatic mining facility, Huzima Whatsits, to mine it, and then make a screw factory, and then an iron
Yeah.
rod factory, and then I can put those into the
An
assembler or whatever.
Yeah.
I did find out that there was
Okay.
in
Then you
fact
can make
fall
it-
It may
damage,
take me
and
a
it
while.
hurt my legs.
I'll try and go as fast as I can, but
Whoa, fall damage
I
hurt
understand
my legs.
the, like,
Whoa,
flow
fall damage
now.
hurt
I'm
my
gonna
legs.
give it my best shot.
That's why I'm coming over here, because like this is kind of the core of the game, and me and Mono just got really fucking excited and just took off. I just sort of abandoned you. So we literally like speed ran the tutorial that taught you how to do all this shit.
Okay. So the first thing I want is those things that actually... Here, I'm press Q.
Yep.
Yeah,
First
they
thing
can
you
grow
want is
back.
a
It's
miner,
fine.
Which and most of the stuff you're gonna want in the production tab. So you want a miner Mark 1.
Ooh.
A miner Mark 1 requires one of those little auto miners as one of its parts.
Oh,
So
so
you
I
gotta
should make
use-
an auto miner.
Yeah, at this equipment bench, and probably make 2 because you're gonna be
I
using 2
see
nodes of
now.
iron.
I see now why.
That's really the only reason I made the equipment bench is because I was like, he's gonna need 2 auto miners. You can also make a
Yeah.
taser while you're there if you got the stuff for it.
It's, yeah, I see.
I'm just making it look pretty. It's not even functional, and I'm making it look pretty.
Where?
'Cause that's what I do. That's how I
So
play
I
this
hit the
shit.
button to make one,
Right.
and I hit the button to make it again, but I'm not. Oh, maybe. Do you have to hit the button a bunch of times?
You have to hold the button.
Oh, that's right. Okay, now I've made one.
Ting, 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 ting.
Got
Yeah,
it
thing.
now.
If you need any parts, tell me because I brought a bunch of parts.
Okay. Put this in my hands.
No, you don't need that in your hands.
Form over
Oh, yeah, that's
function.
right. I'm
Always.
making
Always.
the thing. I'm making the miner. Mark 1.
Can I build one more out here?
Production. Miner
Just.
Mark 1. Oh, hey, it's
And then,
blue.
Yep. And then the green thingy.
Nice,
you can
nice,
mouse
nice,
wheel-
nice, nice.
So it's currently pointing off a cliff. The
Oh, yeah.
you can
But you
turn it
can.
with mouse wheel. You can destroy it and put it back down. You don't lose
Yeah.
anything from destroying it. Yeah.
I'm so
you
glad
gotta look
that
at
that
Those
exists.
are fucking sure, dude. It's so good. You definitely want to look at inputs and outputs when you're putting things down. Green square is an output. Orange square is an input. It's got the little arrows to kind of.
Yeah, and it would
more
make
obvious.
sense that this doesn't have an input because it's
Yeah, the
mining.
input's the floor.
The input is the mining. So I probably want it
Exactly.
facing. Wait, where's the?
Alright, and then
Okay, I probably want it facing this
The
way.
other one's over
if
here.
this is like
So
how
if
we
you want
get
them kind of
in.
facing together, or if you want them facing out into the field, that's up to you. What you think is it's however you want to make your factory. Because the second step
Actually, that's a good
is
point.
that's going to make ore. You're going to need machines to smelt the ore into bars. So
Yes,
miners
yes.
pretty much universally always
Got
go
kinda like a-
directly into smelters.
Like an entrance point.
I'm just gonna do that then.
So yeah, the next thing is the smelter. Now here's the first thing is checking your throughput too. So if you look at this miner, it's gonna pick up 60 a
And then-
minute. And
Okay.
if you drop
Is there a way to improve that?
you can overclock it. That thing down at the bottom, that's what power slugs do. The thing down at the bottom, each
Yeah.
I
power
see.
slug
We don't
lets
have
you put
glass
one
yet. I
cell
wanna
in,
make
which lets
glass
you go up to
things,
50%
you know?
overclocked. So you could theoretically
We haven't
run stuff
researched
doing 150 iron
Glass
per minute.
yet, so I can't
So
have lovely,
that's why you like those.
beautiful
is
windows.
it permanent, or can you move the slugs around after you,
move
put
the
them
sl-
in?
you can move the cells around.
Okay.
I got
Wait,
3 cells on me, but I probably wouldn't overclock this. I would just work with the ore that you've got. Because usually if you
Works.
work with whatever input you have, and then clock to make ratios meet it later. Because like the smelter,
Mm-hmm.
if you set the
We want
smelter to iron
iron.
ingots, smelter's only take an
Okay.
input of 30. So, like straight up immediately, you can power 2 smelters with 1 miner.
I'm gonna go through so much concrete just
I
making
see.
foundations.
So
dude.
I could make another thing for the other iron and have this one smelter doing both, or wait,
Other way
hold on.
around, you need 2 smelters
way
for
around.
this 1 miner. So you're gonna
For
need
this
4
one.
total to run
Okay,
these,
so
all these nodes.
oh wait. did
So
you
that's
put
where
this-
things get fancy. I would recommend, because you got a hot bar on the bottom.
Squid's
go into
out
your
here
build
teaching
menu,
Rex how to play. I'm over here
Yeah.
doing this
Go
shit.
into logistics.
Oh.
I would definitely put both conveyor belts and then both merger and splitter on your hot bar. Because you're gonna use those.
Oh
a lot.
yeah. I didn't realize you could. Wait, how do you add them to your hotbar?
I'm pretty sure you
Oh.
just hit the number while you're hovering over it. They don't make it complicated.
Okay.
The number?
I'll color coordinate
Yeah,
all of
hit
this
the
properly at
number
some
of,
point.
Like 1
Oh.
through 0 that you want to bind it to while you're just mousing
Oh.
over it.
But
Yeah.
we've got like a little
Yeah, your hotbar is like
little
quick
entrance
fucking remappable for whatever
That's-
you do. I
that's-
should really remap it more than I do.
That's interesting.
Because the idea is you're going to
So-
remap it to
Maybe a
whatever you're
parking
currently
lot or
working on,
something?
like,
I don't know.
all the time. I just
have
don't do
tractors
that.
and
Like,
trucks come
first,
through
I'm an
here.
idiot, I'm always manual building constructors and stuff.
And
I
then
don't
this
really
is
know why.
like the
I'm not
basic
smart.
factory section.
Okay.
It'll all come off from here.
So I've got conveyor belt and the splitter and merger. So I'm probably gonna want to like merge
You go on
the
split.
split. I mean, into two.
Train station, yeah. I
Exactly.
could put a train station in once I get trains.
And then you'd watch your
guess-
inputs.
I guess.
And then I
you,
can start funneling stuff back to their main,
orange
the main
input,
base.
So
If you hold
Does it snap?
hold control is snap. And it will try to snap. There you go. And it will snap onto whatever thing.
oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me.
And this stuff, actually, I learned this from you last week.
I've
Is
gotta
way
get-
easier to do if you're in like I don't know a huge tower or something.
I've got to find a way to get
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
resources in
right.
nicely, you know?
It actually makes this shit dramatically
Funnel them
easier.
down a hill and then up.
Because you have to like look at the ground to build things. So like having a height advantage, I just made a fucking treehouse.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
I
It's so
see.
much easier to
A
like
curved bus that
maneuver
runs it down the
exactly where it's
hill.
gonna be.
Everything, all the resources run down the hill and then get sent back up and processed here.
Okay, well, let me get
An
up
idea.
there and see if I can get it to snap to the end of this. Or might have to, oh, right in the tree. Nice. Oh, wow, look at that.
It's way easier to do it up high. So you don't want to put it in. You want it to be, if it's yellow,
Yeah.
that means it's clipping. They'll let you do it because it's satisfactory. Devs are like, whatever, fuck it, have fun. That used to be a hard
Ah.
line. If it's red, it's encroaching, which means you can't build there. Blue means there's not any clipping.
Yeah, we can send resources
So-
down that hill.
You want blue or yellow, depending on how much you care about your
And I
things.
can make
clicking.
that.
I always end up going a little bit yellow on splitters because it actually makes the belts look like they visually line up really well. But I'm super
okay.
happy about the fact that yellow exists now because it used to just be red and blue.
Yeah, it gives you that information. You're like, hey, this is going to
Well,
clip.
just, like,
If you're
lets
cool
you
with
do
that.
it. Everything that was yellow
Yeah.
was red before. It was just
Okay.
like, no, fuck you. But now I can just be like, dude, shut up, please.
Uh,
Just put the conveyor belt down.
foundation.
I just want the factory to work.
All right, and then I'm going to take a smelter. We want a smelter. Where's the smelter in the
I
thing?
would just hot our like smelter and constructor too while you're building a factory.
Yeah.
You're just gonna build
Input.
up those.
So I could probably like just put something. Oh God, of course it's gonna be over there on that.
Yeah, if you do it
cliff.
that way, then you're
Um,
gonna have your two smelters going very opposite directions. So yeah, I would do something like
I'm
that.
probably gonna do something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, where you got like two smelters just kind of side by side eating the.
This seems like a
feed
good
out.
size. I don't
That
dislike
works
the
for me.
size of this.
And
So there's that
then
phase. So now you have all your iron smelted. So now at this point,
Not bad. Good size.
you've got
Not bad. Pretty good.
60 iron ore per minute coming out of the miner into two
How much
30
space do I
iron
need
bar per
for?
minute smelters.
I got
Yeah,
smelters.
which that math adds up, right? 30
Yeah,
30
that's good.
times 2 is 60.
Because you-
So
you've got, yeah, you've still got 60 coming
That's
out. So the
perfect
next step
efficiency.
is, well, you're going for rotors. So you need rods, you need screws, and you need them in a 1 to 5
more
ratio.
floor. I want
So
more
now you
floor.
have bars, and you got to
Yep.
figure out how to convert that. You can actually probably honestly just build this on one node,
Yep,
just
floor.
for simplicity's sake. Because if you did this on 2 nodes, because they're just pure iron, you'd
Is this
basically
overkill?
just building
Probably.
an identical.
It's
second factory.
satisfactory. It's meant to be overkill.
You
It's
might
the
as well
point.
just build it on 1 for now to get the system down.
Okay. All right. So okay.
So next up is constructors. Constructors turn bars into basic
stuff.
materials.
Because you need that.
I'm waiting for
I
Rex to
need-
really
I
click
need
with the automation.
some- I don't have the stuff I need for that. I need a. Yeah, hold on. What's the? I'm trying to hover over
I need
it.
these. And I need. Oh, I don't have
Yeah, reinforced
copper.
iron plates.
Oh, fair enough.
I think so. I'm
I
trying
need to
to.
start,
There. If I do
start
it
sending
that way,
copper. What's over
hover
stuff?
over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I
is
need
ripped-
2.
ripped in cables. Yeah.
That can come straight down this hill.
Oh, you have some on you?
That's easy.
Stack. There you go.
Sweet.
I brought goodies.
Okay.
I got like 600 cables too. So
Minor.
just let me know.
Sounds good.
I would literally just carry like 2
Oh,
stacks,
actually-
so 2 or 3 stacks of plates, 2 or 3 stacks of rods, 2 or 3 stacks of ribs, 2 or 3 stacks of
Yeah.
cables. Like at all times. That's just what I do. I'm like, I got 1,000 of them.
All right.
I'm not going to be
so
too
I can
precious about how
turn-
I'm getting the
you can't
ore.
really see from up there. You got
Yeah.
a bit of a hill here, So you can
I
build
can make
on
wire.
foundations.
I have copper
too.
ingots, I can make
Don't
wire.
worry about that for right now. But because you got a bit of an incline,
yeah.
if that's as close as you're trying to do it, the input's too high up because your building has to be on the highest point. So you got to leave like a little bit of space so that the belt can ramp up. Because
I want to see what they're making.
Oh, yeah, I can't see from up here because
yeah,
of the.
that's the part you can't really see.
I see
I want
what
to see
you're
what they're
saying.
working on.
So if I move it out a little bit, just so that the belt has
Yeah.
room.
It doesn't even need to be that far, but just like a couple of clicks. That's
Okay.
that's more than enough.
We're just
That's
gonna
fine.
do that. 3.
So look at what your ratios are going to be
Let me
before you go any
I'm
further.
coming down here.
start making some biomass.
What are you trying to build right now?
I want to see what they're working on.
What's
So
the constructor
obviously the first thing, the constructor's for the iron rods, because we need that's one of the
Careless
things we need,
Rex.
and that's just a simple. You
My
turn it into
beautiful,
iron rods.
glorious
There you go.
co-host, Careless Rex. Who needs legs?
So you
So
just set the,
metal
you
turns into
configure it.
Need legs.
So
You gotta
this is gonna
Get rid of
say
'em.
iron rods. One.
You gotta configure the smelters too, which I really wish they would just make smelters automatically do the.
This is
thing of
Rex's
filling into
stream.
them, but you have to manually
Yeah.
tell the smelter that it needs to do iron.
You're doing.
I'm kind
iron.
of surprised that hasn't happened as a quality of life yet.
Go.
Just like just do the thing that you're getting.
All right.
So what's your-
and
What's he holding right now?
But
This
you
is
got a
taking-
problem.
there. The I mean the problem right now is I don't have power, but
Well, your problem
That's
right now is you have 30 bars a minute coming out of your smelter into
yeah.
15 bars a minute input of the rod. So you need to
So-
split it again because a smelter can feed 2 rod constructors.
So
This is the game, baby. It's just math. We just tricked you into doing math homework for fun on Sunday.
so now I mean I see now
I love
because yeah, from
We
60 to
just
30,
tricked you
then from
into
30
doing
to
math.
15. So that means I need to put another splitter here. So I might have to just
Exactly.
say fuck this real quick.
That is the game, though.
Before you
And-
delete, let me put that back real quick just for demonstrative purposes.
Oh yeah.
When you have an existing belt,
Yeah.
you can put
Replace some
splitters and
caterpillar
mergers
tracks,
onto
yeah.
belts.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Nicky, what's going on? How you
It's
doing?
super
Where
helpful.
am I?
So you
Splitter.
didn't
We want
need
this.
to
In the
delete
world
that. You
of
could
the
have just put a splitter onto the
future.
existing belt,
Oh, shit.
which is
What?
really fucking nice. Just make sure you're getting it. Don't hold control. Just hover onto the belt.
How much am I getting out of this Mark 1?
Yeah, because
Is
that's
that
not
gonna
the belt.
work?
No, you gotta get it on the belt.
120.
You'll be pointing at the belt, not the ground.
A minute.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
I'm not-
Yeah, you'll
oh,
like
like that?
feel it.
Okay.
You'll, like, yeah. You can,
Yeah,
like, feel
it's
it
following
on the belt.
along it. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I lost it.
I mean, he's right.
Don't hold control.
It
I'm
is
not-
just math.
Okay, and then
How much biomass does one need?
That feels
More.
good right there.
Always
So
more.
now that's splitting. So
Cool.
if you hooked up a belt to the side of this, splitters will split however many ways they have. So right at the moment, even though that's going through a splitter, obviously that belt's still getting 100% of everything because there's
Yeah.
nothing
Okay,
else
smelter?
to go to. If you put a second belt on, it'll split it in half evenly. If you use all 3, it will split it into thirds.
And that
Seems
can do
obvious,
30
but
per
probably
minute.
worth like pointing out because
So I can
ratios
have
are gonna
4
get weird and
smelters for
divide by
maximum
2 very
efficiency.
quickly.
Yeah, the 2 is
I had a
good for my
Right?
brain.
the fucking modular frame factory, which is the huge one that just went up like in the middle of our base that I maybe should have built further away, but that's where the nodes were. I had 3 smelters worth of iron.
Oh, but I've got a
that I had to get
second
1/4
iron factory.
of. The total output of it was 90.
I'll have that
I
building
needed
something else, though.
22.5.
This can
So
just be
I had
like
to
rods, plates,
merge
screws.
all 3 into one belt, split that belt in half, and then
Or
split
double it up.
one of those
Double it up.
belts in half again, and that was my quarter. And then I had to merge the other quarter back with the half offshoot to get 3/4 for the other part. Like you
Cable.
merger and splitter fucking fractions is there's a better way, but we'll get to that later, and I'll do it when I care about it.
All right, I'm starting
Cables.
to get
Cable.
a feel for this.
Yeah, you get there.
Let me just make another one of these then, because I'm going to need 2.
You kind of see the loop though, and you see how
Yeah.
me and
Why?
Mono so quickly get dragged into just fucking silently doing this.
Yeah. This is the closest
Alright,
to
that's
work
fine.
I think you'll get in a video game.
Yeah, it's just a job, but it's fun for some reason.
It's fun because you have the power.
Not if you get coal power,
you
yeah.
can quit anytime you want.
Yeah, because you're doing whatever you
I don't know
want.
how long
This
it's going
is
to take us to
literally
get to
like
coal
a
power, so
data
I'm
entry.
preparing for the worst. That we won't get it for a while.
Okay,
And
let
if
me
you both the iron rods, you're even again.
yeah, and then
Factorio,
Iron
yeah, I
rods.
haven't played Factorio, but
Iron
I've heard
rods.
it's basically the
now
same thing.
I need to go into O. We need to type in screw. I'm gonna click
Rick, good
that,
morning.
and it looks like screw turns iron rods. One iron rod gets turned into 4 screws. So
No.
what's the
Yours.
ratio for the rotors?
It's the cogs are turning, man.
Is it it's 1 to 5? That's annoying. Wait, okay.
You're not using the ping ability?
Math.
I'm not.
It's
So I'll give you
A
a
what?
tip for the rotors just to make this slightly easier. Everything coming out of smelters is turning into rods. Because a rotor is rods plus screws, and screws
Coal
are
power
literally
is
just
after
rods with
phase
an extra
1.
step. So
Okay.
you're turning
That shouldn't take too long.
all of your metal into rods, and then you want to turn, because of how the ratio is going, whatever amount of rods into screws that will end you at a 1 to 5 ratio. Because yeah, screws produce 1 to 4, which means you need, I don't know. That's where I gotta pull out the calculator. That's how far I can get with the mental math.
all right.
Okay.
Let me just try and see what I can do here.
Splitter?
So to make a rotor, we need one. We need
By the sound
5
of this
rods
conversation,
and
yeah.
25 screws. Correct.
5 rods, 25 screws, correct.
Got it. So this one deal, I can
Splitter?
move this constructor and have it
Splitter?
filter into another constructor
Splitter?
that will make screws, and then I'll be getting 4 screws
Trado!
per whatever the time
Howdy,
limit
Trado.
is.
The
There it
caveat
is, I can
being
say
that
it.
A constructor needs an input of 10, not 15. Constructors turn 10 rods into 40 screws. So you're currently putting 15 rods into a 10 rod input.
Oh, that means I have 5 left over. What if I took those 5 and wait, you can't. When you do splitters, it splits it perfectly in half. You can't set the ratio
Perfectly
yourself.
easily. No, I and everyone
Oh
else
my
would suck
God.
dick for a programmable, but that would also
Oh
defeat
my
all of the
god. I know, because that's immediately, I was like, we'll just
I can
take the
upgrade this.
extra one.
That's when I played last.
That's what it takes to
That
get
does not
attention.
exist. You,
Oh, that would be so
it will
wonderful.
only ever split evenly.
Oh, imagine if you're like, I want 3 to go this way.
So
and-
you have options. This is where overclocking comes in. If you overclocked a screw producer by 50%,
They called me in
it
high
would
school.
be taking.
Screw producer.
Wait,
Then it would take
50%?
50%. Like, yeah, I have cells on me, so I'll just show you.
Oh.
If you overclock it by 50%, then it's taking 15 per minute.
We don't
And
have
putting
floor
out 60.
holes yet, so I have to make do.
And we're making 15. Okay, and that's putting out
So
60.
That's even. So you could clock it.
60
That's an option.
Divided
Then you're going to
by
get 60
25.
screws.
2.4. Jesus Christ.
And you're going to have 3 other constructors that are making 15 rods. So you're going to be getting 45 rods and 60 screws, which is way too fucking many screws. Because you need 1 to 5. Because you need 1 to, because it goes 1 to
Okay.
4. So every rod is making
So-
4 screws.
My
So
ore is going to
shouldn't
come
I
up here.
split one of the rods? So
That's a safety hazard, but it's fine.
I want like one rod thing to be split and then go into the assembler. And then I want it to split and attach
I am absolutely
to
going to fall down
other
that hole.
Rod one,
Alex,
so that
Mark, Alex Cross, what's going on,
So
man?
if you had a constructor
Why am I
splitting,
trying it? Just
you'd
trying
be
it, you know,
having
trying something new.
7.5
You know, give it a go.
rods going into screws. 7.5 rods going into 30 screws, which are meeting up with
Trying something out, you know.
52.5 rods, which is still
I need
too many
reinforced
screws.
iron plates for constructors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
just trying something out.
Wait a second. Yeah, the problem
You
is we
need
have too
even
many
less
screws.
screws than that. If you
Reinforced
need
split
iron.
a third of this, so that you
All good
had,
here?
like,
Fuck
a
yeah, mate.
merger
Fuck yeah.
Or a splitter, splitting one of these rod constructors 3 ways, and
yeah,
one of them was
I,
going into a screw machine. It'd be getting
If there's ever been a
5
time to
rods,
try out something new,
which is making 20 screws per minute.
it's not a bad time to give it a
And
give it
then
a
you would
burl,
have
you know.
15 30, 45, 55 rods coming out of the rest of the machines, which is still too many screws.
What am I missing here? Screws.
What the hell is up with screws? I should just make screws with this one. And then go to the other one and make.
I don't think they've noticed that I've been off making my own thing.
So yeah, here's the interesting part. You could just have one of these pump screws. This is why
I have could 22... go to 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
Yeah.
This is why I have 26.7 rods per minute coming into the storage, because this is the point where I said fuck it, and then I made a
right. Okay, what's going on? How are you?
Needed into the machine, and then all of the rest of the screws just go into storage like this.
I mean,
okay, reinforced iron plate.
To have storage.
Squid's in hyper-focus mode again.
Comes in handy, right? We need screws for other things.
So it's not a bad idea to just have one of these machines directly turning into screws, and then just putting however many fucking screws the assembler will take into the assembler and the rest of them into storage. You can absolutely do that.
All right. Well, I'll end up doing that. So what do we have? I haven't. Okay, I have this. So now we've got screws.
I can't slide run because the lag.
Okay. Well,
all right.
The recipe is just one slug turns into that power shard, right?
One slug is one power cell. Yep. And it takes one power cell per 50%.
Where do you make those?
Just the crafting bench.
Okay. Is it this thing?
Oh, right.
Let me see if I can find it. Power shard. There it is. Since I have the slug, I might as well craft one. Way I can pay.
Live rewind. That's nice. Live rewind.
Oh, I'll just take mine out of the machine and you can clock it.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I forgot you said you had a slug on you.
Okay, so that all feeds.
Here.
These all come out.
The screw problem.
There's iron ingots.
Well, you need to set the clock too. So.
Wait. Oh, I can. Oh.
Yeah. So this is fully manual.
Oh.
So you can go any amount. Here is where shit gets fun, because you can set it to whatever exact amount of output you want. So you can.
Oh. That's the solution.
And then,
well, actually, the solution, we have too many screws. We need to lower it. Wait, what's the?
But then that fucks with your input, because your input.
Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
For this one, I would just clock this to 150. I would just clock it to 150.
Yeah,
just make the
and just have it split out whatever excess is in a.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So now, do the same thing on the other side. Do with the other, do the other smelter. The other smelter also with like 2 constructors, and then you'll have 45 rods and 60 screws coming out of this machine, and then you can just kind of hook that up as you see fit.
Oh, that's a smelter. 7 constructor. Got it.
Plates.
Okay, we're gonna. I'll just build it spread out a little bit.
You can 60, 15.
Rods.
Oh wait, no.
Plates.
Yeah, no. If you overclock the screw producer, actually it lines up perfectly.
Plates.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, because it's 15 and 60. If you overclock,
I think this is right. This feels right. This feels good.
Oops. Oh, I see now.
Do some Pathfinder prep. Enjoy, man. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it.
I was like, wait a second. How have I missed this the entire time? Because he wants 75.
Okay, and then this.
You make rods.
What is that?
And this makes 15 a minute.
Hold on. Because what
this outputs 30.
This is being. Wait, this is making iron rods.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, your other smelter's over. Your other smelter's over here.
But this will split.
It's on the back side. You have the whole other half of this production.
Yeah. Although I built that really fast and neat, so I got that.
So this pushes out 30, 15, 15.
Wait. There he is.
This guy makes rods.
Don't fall off the cliff.
I won't, don't worry.
This guy makes rods.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You make.
I was gonna put some foundations down here.
You make plates.
How do I
you
wanna
make
do
plates.
This?
20 per minute. So it's going to slow down then. If I'm pushing out
I'm trying
There.
30 per minute,
gonna work.
and it makes 20 per minute. Oh, but it takes 30 per minute and makes 20.
Beautiful.
And then these
look at
two smelter into iron ingots.
Now I want to put
Rods.
Okay. Let me just get my brain. We want 2 constructors, right? Like the other thing.
How many rods does it make? 15. 15.
Actually, I'll just put it down here.
You put it on
here.
And then I want to turn one of these rods
starts
into
snapping,
screws.
so buildings will organize together automatically.
Just regretting not paying attention to math in high school. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate
I
math.
think going forward, I should probably just build a little foundation first, and then.
Yeah, I would.
And then once I have a little platform, be able to do the stuff. Okay, 6. Well, actually, let's do the.
It wants
That's gonna go in
10
there.
rods per minute to make 40
that's
screws.
Who cares if it clips, right? This is
makes
learning.
15.
This is tutorial for me. And we want a splitter. And then we're gonna want to connect those two. Boy, this is fun connecting this stuff together.
Yeah, it's so good, right?
I'm like, every time that I see a conveyor belt connect from a splitter to the machine, I'm like, oh, how fun
that's
is that?
nice.
Oh, I see. And then I'm thinking like, oh, when I build another one of these mini factories somewhere, I'm gonna be like super ultra
Make screws directly from
organized.
iron ingots. Right.
Every single factory you build is going to be monumentally better than the previous factory.
Yeah.
You become
Okay, I need
strong.
to set these.
You learn.
Right, so these are gonna be making.
These are all outputting
screws
everything that
as
I want it to
well.
output. So let's, I mean, we'll
Wait,
finish
but
off
do
the
they all
plates
have to
part,
be
but it's the
making
screws that's
screws
fucking
again?
me. You merge.
Right now I have 4 things,
Merge.
and each one of those 4 things is. Wait, how many things do I have? We
You have
have.
4 constructors.
Merge.
I have 2 smelters, and 1 smelter is going into 2, so 4 things total.
Yes.
These 2 things are just making iron rods,
Yes.
and these 2 things are going to make.
Sick. Okay,
Iron-
so
Wait,
it's gonna feed.
This is about the part where I pull out Microsoft Paint and start fucking drawing.
It's gonna feed
so the iron ingots. In order to make
3
screws, I have
lines
to have iron rods
of
first.
ingots into plates,
So
and then those plates will all get
these
fed
2
out
can-
here.
I see. So these need to make iron
And
rods.
this will come
then
out with the
Well,
plates.
actually, these ones over here are the ones that we designated for the screws. So that's making
That's
iron
plates
rods.
done. Sorted.
That's making iron rods.
So if you had 2 of these going to screws, you'd have 120 screws.
And this
And you have
one's
45
making the
rods.
This
screws.
will push out rods, just rods.
Okay, so one of these is making screws. This one's set up.
This
to
one
make
is
the
pushing out
screws.
rods, but I
So
want it
right
to turn into
now-
screws.
These are gonna make iron rods for me. That's what I want, I guess.
So how do I turn
How do you configure it to
15
select
out
recipe? There it is. There we go. Make iron rod,
to 10 in?
right? Yeah, 1 ingot,
Screws.
iron rod. The smelter's making the ingot. Iron rod. Okay, good. Okay, good.
All right.
So now we're making that.
All right.
3 of the things are making iron rods. 1 of them's making
Structure.
screws.
All right, so you're making 60 screws and 45 iron rods.
What if I put
You want a 5-to-1
Yeah.
screw ratio, or as close as you can get. So you need like a bazillion times more screws. Because now we're
It
using
wants
both
10
screws, so
per
there's way
minute.
more rods involved.
Unless I just overclock it.
So then what
I don't have a
if
power thing, but
this one
if I
was
overclock it.
also making screws?
You'd have 120 to 30.
Yeah.
Which is a 4-to-1 ratio.
Because
which is much closer.
I'm setting up a separate
Rotors want
a
5-to-1,
separate
but
thing
realistically, it's going to be an incredible pain.
so that I can funnel everything back into the system and make
going to have
bigger products.
excess rods if you do it that way.
But
This is going to be an all-in-one
because rods
factory
are what
over
are
this side,
overrepresented in the
taking
ratio.
advantage of the pure
And if
nodes
I-
we have.
I would make 3 of them make screws, so that we have leftover screws because we already have a thing making.
oh,
excess
you want
rods.
leftover screws instead?
Yeah, we would
Got it.
rather have leftover screws. because we
Let's
don't have
do
anything
that
doing
then. Okay.
What if I was
so then
to-
I'm just make another constructor on here. Actually, you know what we'll do is construct. Wait,
That
that's
is
a
a
smelter, isn't it?
smelter?
Let me
Yes.
just hit the right button. There. And then this other one will also.
There
I
you go.
should probably make a more foundation. Just a more foundation.
More.
A mini more foundation.
To try and slow it down a little bit,
Okay.
right?
Constructor. Wait. So iron rods, screws. We're good there. This one's gonna also be.
Because if that's pushing out 15,
Okay. Connect it. Oh, that's nice.
then at the end it still comes out the same anyway, right?
Oh, that's real nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now we've got 3 of them making screws, and one of them is just going to be just excess rods.
take your
that are
tips,
gonna
Subsol,
go off
that's fine,
somewhere
yeah.
Into maybe storage.
B.
No, wait. This excess
The iron
screws are
rods
going to go
part
into
of the thing.
storage.
The screws are going
The
to
iron
storage,
rods
yeah.
are going to need to be put into the assembler.
Yeah, so the next step is you need an assembler.
Yeah. Which don't I need? Hold on.
And you're this is the circuitous problem that needs rotors, so you're gonna need to go to your crafting bench and just handcraft some
Slows
rotors.
that
I don't have
down.
rotors on me because we're not making any.
Yeah.
And then that comes out.
And which
yeah.
is gonna require screws, which I don't have any on me because we're not making any. So
You can use the overclocking to slow down machines as well.
And this
Ah.
factory's gonna solve
Do
some
I need a
problems.
power slug to underclock?
And that's kind of just like how Satisfactory works. You're just like, man,
Yeah.
I wish I had some more of these. I guess I'll go build a factory. And then you just do that for 400 hours. That's the whole game.
And I have
That's
specifically
not true. There's also
10.
a lot of exploring and finding power slugs and hard drives to give you alternate recipes so you can do different systems. Because the recipe,
Nice.
there's a recipe called cast screws, which lets you turn iron ingots directly into screws.
Uses less power. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Efficiency.
Which
Oh,
we got
wow.
offered, but we didn't take because we also got iron wire, which lets us make a wire out of iron instead of copper, so we can make very lazy factories
Overclocking uses more.
that only have all iron.
Under
in them.
uses
Yeah,
less.
I mean, I understand a little bit better now why you were so excited when I said I found that abandoned.
Okay, production
Oh, dude,
constructor.
and you were
Hard drives
Oh,
are
unlock it.
life changing. Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
massive. They like completely changed what's possible. And there are dozens of alternate recipes you can unlock. There are so many things.
And
Wait,
then
how many
you
rotors do I
go
need?
into there.
4.
Okay. Gonna need to make.
You're
a
gonna
lot
make
more
screws.
Well, that's okay. I got a bunch of materials.
It's clicking. You got
Yeah.
the dopamine drips are coming as you plug things in and you're like, ooh, it's working. Soon you'll have the second part of the Satisfactory experience. Why isn't any of this
And
working?
assuming
how I
I've done
thought it
all of
would
this
when you turn it
correctly,
on?
we should
Because I
have
can already tell you this factory is not going to work, and we'll get there.
40 screws a minute coming out of
It
here.
will be easy to fix though.
15 rods a minute. That's not much.
You know, I understand now too why they make the
And
crafting so
60
tedious.
iron
Like,
plates
you
a
have to
minute.
hold the button down.
Yes, it's incredibly annoying on purpose. Just the way
Yeah,
you
because
automate
I
it.
mean, obviously,
That
from a,
should
like I don't
be
make
that.
video games, but I feel like from a creator standpoint, your mind would be, hey,
Not bad.
we want
Again,
to incentivize
rods is a
the
little
player
less
to
than I
make
would like,
factories
but
because that's the point of the game. Like,
Yeah, then
how
they
can we
hard
do
lock
this?
you by doing this, which is where we
Yeah.
have to make that thing in an assembler. But we're gonna,
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna, it's gonna be done in an assembler. That's gonna happen. All right, so figure out where your assembler wants to go, and figure out your belts. I'm gonna go grab this slug because I've been fucking looking at him for so long and I want him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need iron rods, and all the screws are facing this way, and then I have one thing of iron rods. So I say I put my assembler here. That's good. That makes me happy. Well, actually, let's do that.
It's not a huge footprint for a full iron factory that gets all the basic iron stuff. It's not bad. I'll take that to the bank. And then we'll pop. It's very boxy, but you know, that's until we get glass and stuff. Hi, I'm boxy. Now, unless I've really fucked something up here, I think I'm okay. I don't think I've fucked anything up here. Make the plates for the elevator from your outpost. Wait. Oh, make the plates. Make the fucking these things. How do I check the objective? How do I check the objective? Boxy's still active? Absolutely. The chick behind Boxy is like super documented. Like she's still doing stuff. I don't think she's on YouTube. She's absolutely doing something. Oh, really? Hey, I wasn't far off though. And then
I found a fucking hard drive.
Nice.
It's just like right outside.
Your friend
this
dated
factory.
Boxy back in like 2006? That's fucking amazing.
Nice.
It's defended by several angry piggies, so I'm gonna need to deal with them.
All right. So I've got everything hooked up to the assembler.
Ask for a life update? Yeah, I'm curious.
Except for one thing that is making screws, but I might want to like.
Now I just gotta power all this up and we're gravy.
If I move the third screw maker,
And then that's
and then like put a splitter
Iron
and
production.
split some
Jerf.
of that off
G'day, Jerf.
into storage. And
No, if they're
the
still
other
intact,
end
that's
of the
fair.
Thing.
it was a long time ago. 2006 is a
that gonna
lifetime
work?
ago. You sure she dumped him hard? Ooh.
Okay, well. Now, how do I need to power everything,
Wait,
right?
Drew.
Yes. So, what you are gonna do is
Yeah.
you are going to hook that shit into a power network.
Okay, so this is not going to be super pretty. Just because I just want to get it.
Drive. What you're gonna make some biofuel burners. We'll just you could just make that on your own power grid, just for the sake of learning how power grids work. But in the
Yeah.
future, we're
I'll
probably
make
just
this
gonna have,
pretty
like, one
later.
mega grid that powers everything. So
Okay.
eat biomass
Has YouTube
burners,
committed
'cause
to it?
that's the
Not
only source of
bad,
power
not
we have
bad.
right now, and it sucks
Sake.
balls. But that's the
Yep.
phase of the game that we're at. We're desperately trying to get out of it. This factory, by the way, is going to be the thing that gets us through not having to use biomass burners anymore. So
All right, how many
This is-
am I gonna need?
that's the question. So next
It's
thing
got some
you're gonna
stuff
need
about it that I
is
like.
a
It's got some
power
stuff that I don't
pole, Or
like.
you can just build a biomass
All in
burner and
all,
look there. Because
not
unless you want
bad.
to manually add up the wattage of all your machines, the easiest way
Yeah.
to do it is to hook them all into the system and then look at your electrical readout. And then you can
Got it.
determine if you're going to need another one or something. Oh, fuck. Give me
PC's
the-
caked in dust? Oh,
So,
dude, you gotta
if
dust that
I-
shit.
I see now. Hold on.
Missing iron plates. Fuck you.
Can I?
That's what I'm trying to make here.
But if you plug everything together, then interacting with any power pole or biomass burner will give you a readout on the max consumption of your thing.
And 4 wires per power pole?
Something like that, yeah.
And then I'll run the
Okay. So that's got its 4 things.
vertical track up to the thing.
That's dumb of me because I need to make another power pole.
In 3 minutes,
One
here,
of
look,
the
I mean, my
power poles
PCs
needs
are
to
dusty as fuck
connect to
too. I'm
itself,
not one to
to
talk.
another power
So yeah,
pole,
no, you
right?
need to make sure you leave an extra thread on the power
Yeah.
pole to make
I'll
the
make
next
this
power
look
pole,
pretty
yeah.
later.
Yeah.
There are power poles with
Rookie
more than 4
mistake.
connections, and we'll get to them in the future. Yeah, this is why I'm having you just do it on your own grid, because really the easiest way to learn is just to try doing it, and it will become immediately apparent what does and doesn't work.
Yeah. Trial by fire. Okay, so that's good. And then the big
4
tall
iron
alien
nodes.
monster.
Oh, they're impure. Never mind. I was gonna say, holy shit, there's 4 iron nodes like right next to each other here, but they're sucky.
Conveyor belt's too long.
Also, just so you know, for the
PC's dusty
future,
as fuck. Yeah.
all nodes are not created equal. You can't necessarily copy paste this system onto another iron node because they have different tiers of output.
Yo, okay, so you got to check the output.
Yeah,
in the
definitely check the
machine.
node before you start building around it, because there's normal, pure, and impure. You're on a normal, which is
I need to get
by the
up
definition
there.
of what words mean, most of them, but not all of them.
Yeah, got it. You're
Get up,
you're
set up the
typical.
elevator,
What you would
drop
expect.
down.
Okay, wait. Definitely. Boy, it
YouTube
sure
man is better than
hard to
Twitch
see
man
what's
because Twitch
plugged
man
in
wants to
and what
be
isn't plugged
in the
in.
public making penis-shaped rockets and being bald.
Pretty
Haven't heard
sure
of
I got
YouTube man in years.
everything
Me and
except
Seven and I
for
were just
that
having this
plugged
conversation
in.
last night.
So
Right?
that's gonna need another power pole.
We know who owns Kick.
We'll do this.
Mono,
We
what
know-
are you up to?
Oh, you know, nothing.
That'd be funny if he was making his own rotor factor and he's like, haha, I already beat you to it, and I'm making like 1,000
I wouldn't do
rotors
that.
now.
I wouldn't.
There's no point in anything you just did.
I'm collecting things.
Typical thing collector.
Can't believe there was a hard drive like right across this fucking canyon. It was like right over there.
You know me. I'm
Okay,
just,
I'm gonna
I
put
am,
that there.
There's also
ooze
coal
luck.
down here.
Oops.
So in a
Yeah,
very
we know who owns these
immediately near
companies, but no
future,
one knows who the fuck owns
this is
Google.
gonna become lots of power.
oh yeah, I gotta plug these in too. Uh-oh. Now we play the game of, what did Rex forget to plug in?
Larry Page owns Google. I don't know who that is.
And,
Ow, my knees. Oh my god, look at my health.
man, I lose points because my little factory here is
I
not
can't
very
afford it.
parkourable.
I can't afford the iron plates that I need to finish this structure.
Minus points.
I'm
Okay.
shy 13. No? Who the hell's Larry
This
Page?
is very
Well, that's exactly right. That's the
chaotic
thing, right?
neutral factory.
He doesn't. He's not walking around
Which I
being Jeff
think,
Bezos or
fits
Elon
me
Musk.
perfectly.
He's just
So I'm
quietly
happy with
making $1
it.
million a day.
Let me check the thing.
All right, I'm back. Let me look. Oh,
Oh, I
got an
don't even-
assembler?
Oh shit!
He's the founder and he still works there. That's
fucking
cool.
idiot. I
Still
don't
the
even
CEO.
have- I need to like, and then plug that into.
To be fair, I'm not making rotors. I'm
So
just
let me-
making.
Let me do.
Doesn't spend all his time on Twitter. Yeah.
That'll work. I thought I had that plugged in, but I didn't. So, like that. And then this one will go to that one. So again, a bit weird, a bit chaotic neutral, but what are you gonna do?
Part of the learning process. Every time you play this and everything you build, it gets slightly cleaner.
Oh, it's great.
You just
Yeah, I
get
think I'm
slightly
hitting
more
point
efficient
to
every
do.
time.
I've hit
Yeah.
the point of like negative progress. Definitely the shit that I'm building in this world is just like fecal.
$1 million an
I'm just
hour?
like, I don't give a shit.
Is that really how much he earns? That's
Vomiting
fucking
buildings everywhere 'cause
wild.
I've already built a modular frame factory. 20
Imagine
times.
spending $1 million. $1
Cramp shit
million
all over the
bucks.
ground
And then
and
that's
call
all
it
right.
a
I'll have
day.
it back in an hour. Wild.
All right, I need somebody to check my homework here. I'm pretty sure I have
Okay.
everything plugged in. It's
$1
obviously
million
no
bucks an
power
hour,
'cause I
that's
haven't put any
crazy.
leaves in the biomass burner, but
It's 2018.
it says
2018?
max cons 56 MW.
Yep, that's the most your machine. That all your machines together that are wired to this consume
Okay.
56 megawatts of power together.
Now target MW.
USD as well, yeah.
That's what my biomass burner does, right?
Yes, which just means you
Okay,
need a
so
second
that's
one.
30, which is less than. So I need another one.
I died.
Two
Wait,
will
let me look
pretty
at this again.
handily deal with this.
Yeah, 2 will be fine, and there'll be a little extra. So let me do this. Power biomass burner.
I'll go see what they're doing, and I'll go get my stuff.
Perfect. We'll build that right there. Sure, why not?
Would you build that? I know.
So
I know.
if I just connect that to a power pole or
Just found
something
some copper
that's
on the
connected to
ground. Does
everything
anyone
else?
know why there's some copper on the ground?
So if I do that, then that's the.
It's actually, you have no reason to believe me now after last time, but like actually not me this time. I mean, honestly, I might have just thrown copper on the ground and like not even thought about it, but like I didn't do it on purpose.
Hey, this looks all right. Dude,
Oh, are you
nice.
visiting?
It's coming together pretty well. Mono's coming to inspect. He's coming to check it out. See what we got going on.
Yeah, this is the health and safety inspector. I'm here to make sure you guys are following workplace safety code. I see a little violation here. You haven't
See
got.
a lot of violations here.
There's no no safety railing on this miner here. You've got a ladder that leads up, but no safety. I'm gonna have to dock you. Yeah, this looks really
I'm gonna have
nice,
to
man.
dock you right in the face.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, well
lean
done.
over. Get the
It's pretty
yaoi
good because
paddle.
we threw you directly into a rotor factory, which was like the very top of tier 1. Like it's
Yeah. Good shit.
So,
pretty solid.
well, I do have a question here. How do you know?
Hey,
if
Pop,
the
welcome back. House is picked up to a
biomass burners are
degree.
connected
Tired, running
properly?
2.5 hours of sleep. Get a nap,
What do you mean?
dude.
They just have to be plugged in.
have
Wires
to
don't-
sleep.
Yeah.
It's all just one network. There's no like.
It would just be
As long
nice
as-
if there's like you could have like a readout that would combine everything. Because right now I
Yeah,
should be
you
getting
do.
60, right?
So this is my little copper
well, yeah, 'cause
factory I
they're-
started with.
They're not on. So like you can the only way to really look is physically the
Unpowered.
cable. Like you can look up and you can literally
Yeah,
Look what they
so
did
I
to
see
my
I
boy.
see everything connected.
Once
I guess my mind was like, I want to see the numbers so that I know I'm doing this right.
That will happen once it's on.
If
Right
you
now,
put
it's not on,
2
so
million
it's still
Aussie dollars
connected to
into
the
a
network.
long-term
This whole,
deposit,
like,
you gain
fiber
about
reduction
$92,000
is
per year in
really
interest.
fucking
It's not
nice.
bad.
Make sure you lose them both, or it's gonna store.
Yeah, exactly.
But you still have to spend 2 million AUD.
Okay.
You have to have 2 million Aussie dollars.
There you go. Now you should watch your baby come to life.
Ooh.
Okay, but
Which I don't know
Well,
about
Now you
you.
look at it
making
I
stuff.
don't have
There's a
that.
glow stick coming out of every building that indicates its status.
3 million would be enough
Green's
for you to
working
not
as
need to work
expected.
anymore.
Yellow
True,
is
so just
power,
earn 3
has
million.
no input. Red
Cool.
is problem.
Oh, I think I see the problem.
Yeah, that's definitely your first problem.
Yeah. Well, rookie mistake.
So cooked. How you need money
There's
to earn money.
definitely a belt going from the miner to the
How do you miss something like that? What an idiot.
Well, because you just put the splitter down and then
Yeah,
you
I
had
didn't
it, like,
even think.
flipping and didn't realize there wasn't a belt there.
Yeah.
I would delete the
Up,
belts
up,
too.
up, up. I'm just
Because otherwise
grabbing
it's
this
gonna
stuff
be
as I
really
go.
hard
Yeah.
to organize
Thank
this.
you. Appreciate
Oh, I've
that.
started in this spot a few times. Impure nodes. Yeah, I've started in this spot a few times and always wondered why my factories are producing
wow.
like
Is it too
fucking
steep or is it
nothing.
not straight?
It's because there's nothing but
Not
impure
straight.
nodes
I don't
everywhere.
think you had it lined up with the miner.
See a little violation of a law. Careless Rex, Careless Rex. Will you,
is it?
oh, I see a little violation of a law.
Control.
Careless Rex, Careless
No,
Rex.
that's a whole control because it'll show you the green lines too, whether or not you're
Conveyor
holding
belts
control
and
to show you if it's
catwalks.
lined up.
I see. So right now it says yellow, like it's gonna clip into that rock, but I guess I don't.
I love
care
your
too
brain,
much
Finn.
about the rock.
It's actually clipping into the smelters. So like while you have a build thing out,
Shit, that's not bad,
you
Apop.
can see these like white frames around everything. That's the space they take up.
I'll take that.
So they
Oh.
are mechanically a big fucking box. So like they're big fucking
I
boxes.
see. It's like their
clipping.
hitbox.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, impure nodes
And
everywhere in grassy
nowadays you're
fields.
allowed to clip into the box. You used to not be able to allowed to clip in the box.
But
You
this
just
spot
can't
up
clip
here is
the
quite
actual
nice,
I'm
like,
glad
it's
they let you do
open-
that because
it's sort of
especially if
open like the
visually
grassy
the
area,
machines
but
don't touch each other.
There's
Yeah,
like
it's
pure
too
nodes
easy.
everywhere.
Like just let us clip into it then. Okay, so these are now saying the assembler says yellow.
green lights.
Squidditch does not
'cause
like
the
conveyor
things have
belts.
it takes time. The things got to get down the belts.
Oh yeah.
Like it's
Okay.
nothing's gotten to the assembler yet.
All right. I didn't know if it was gonna.
Pure limestone
Alright,
node
cool.
right there.
It's like your
Good.
rods are just starting to get produced.
not a big distinction between this yellow and this green. I have.
Not mega
I'd like to think I have pretty decent color.
He's afraid of them secretly.
Like I can see colors a lot better than most people.
Don't get distracted by the giant yellow bars on the front of the smelter. That's just what a smelter looks like.
Okay.
I literally have no idea who's like, yeah, the we don't have any input glow stick with the same size and shape. Just make that a decal on the front of every single smelter. Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's fired.
Not using the scanner.
Oh my god. This is okay. This is
can't be bothered.
satisfactory. Like I get it, and I'm so glad I turned everything on at night. It's so pretty with all the lights and stuff. I'm like, oh, why would anybody ever want to leave this world?
I'm more focused on building than scanning.
Oh, look at that.
Do you see your next problem?
Yeah. Well, let me. Where are my screws
Nice,
at?
nice. Lots of plants. Lots of plants.
Well, that's easy to fix. I'll just set those to screws. And those are rods. And those are rods. Let me go check the
lights
other
on
thing.
those constructors were off entirely because they weren't engaged.
Yeah. Got it.
No time to scan, must build.
Now you have screws going in. So now your assembler is going to turn green here in a minute.
What is
as soon as it
this?
gets
This is
25
set to screws.
That is your excess.
Yes. So this is going to go into storage, and then maybe,
So what's just
Goat.
an intermediate test? What did you forget to do over here?
Wait, where?
I'm not adverse
even are
to
you?
like helpful, satisfaction
What?
tips, as long as it's not going fucking
wait, is that
overboard. Like,
works?
ask me first.
Yeah, it does. Like a fucking perfect machine. Oh. Well, it is going kind of
I'm still learning how to play this. I've
So
put in 200 hours. I'm still learning
You
how to play.
are outputting 2 machines that are doing 40 screws per minute.
Just ask.
I have too many screws coming in, right?
A Mark 1 conveyor belt has a capacity of 60 items per minute. You're putting 80 screws
I should probably
down
get
a
my stuff.
60 screw belt.
Yeah, well.
So now you need
Shut
a Mark.
up.
This has to be a Mark 2 conveyor belt, which you can
Wait,
fortunately
this
just
one?
yes.
That's going into the assembler?
Something
Right,
just
because
attacked.
that's where they're combining together.
Got
That's the one that's trying to transport 80. If you pull
I
out
can make
Mark
it
2
Mark
conveyor
2.
belt and just hover over it, you can just straight up replace it.
Oh, that is.
That in my
what?
hand?
No, you can't.
Oh,
You
don't
build
have to
mother
do
I don't have
base?
enough
You totally
reinforced
could.
iron Plates,
I
yeah.
can do it.
Okay.
You can just straight replace
That's-
it.
How fun is that?
Now, what else is wrong with this side of the setup?
Well, I mean, I have a splitter here, presumably because I wanted to split out some of those.
No, this is a merger.
Things.
This is putting the 2
Oh,
screw
merger.
constructors together on that one belt. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
500 hours in
Okay.
this.
So it's perfect then. Nothing's wrong.
You have all of the iron rods,
Yeah.
15 a minute, coming in from this. And
Yeah.
you have screw machines over here taking 10 a minute. If you're going to put an iron rod constructor directly into a screw constructor, you have to overclock the screw constructor.
Oh, well,
So you have to,
we're just going to have to deal with that. I don't
you gotta
have
overclock
Oh, there we
both of
go.
these. I got cells.
better.
You just gotta overclock both of these. And now that's even. And you can tell that there's a problem because, well, you ran out of leaves. But that's why there's a
No,
problem.
I got plenty of leaves. That's the one thing I've.
Please at least turn the leaves into biomass before you put them in the generator.
Oh, wait, how do you
That was
do
awesome.
Look, I just do the crafting table.
Oh,
Every
okay.
time you process fuel, it gets like twice as efficient. So if you use the crafting table and turn all the leaves into just regular biomass, it'll burn for like twice as long.
Oh, okay. So biomass leaves, and then I just turn every all 1,005
I would
bazillion
literally just
leaves
turn
that I
all of
have.
the biomass, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Oh, you fucking asshole. that good? We good? Good.
All right. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this,
Oh no!
and then oh, okay. I like how you get to you actually click and drag the thing down, the handle lever.
You
Turn it back
throw
on.
the fucking lever.
Yeah, it's fun. All right, perfect. So we're back up and running. I can understand now why we want to get out of this whole stupid biomass for energy. I didn't really.
Sucks.
I did not. Like, where is this stuff gonna go? I didn't make a container.
Rotors?
Let's see. Yeah, personal, storage container. Let's just make a real quick storage container so that my wonderful friends. Oh, here, let me just do this. There. Now they're going into a storage container.
I'm just going hard with this. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
All right. It's not about anything other than sending as many of these as I can.
I appreciate that you added one more ramp onto the ramp up from my bottom base because the parkour was too fucking annoying and you didn't want to do it anymore.
Just full send.
It was really fucking annoying.
Send. Send it.
Hey,
What am I doing?
Mono, can I borrow your chainsaw?
Yeah, man.
Can I borrow your chainsaw? Can you come cut down this tree, please?
1 sec. $977. How did I do? Ah. Oh wow. I was trying to beat your score in productive packer. So I don't have my chainsaw on me, but let me go and get it. I kind of died.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, I fell off the whole thing.
Ah, that happens. I think I just discovered
you
this
couldn't
tree
take
is
fall
not
damage
the
in this
problem
game.
anyway.
Casually playing another game on the side, yeah.
All right, I have screw crimes. Your screws are coming back to base now, Rex. Your excess screws.
Okay.
I just ran a really fucking long conveyor belt.
Fast.
Well,
I just want to learn how to speak Squiddish. It's a hard language to learn.
I just made a very, very long belt.
Oh my god, I turned around and here it is. Yeah. I didn't even notice he was siphoning the screws from my factory.
Okay, so I'm going to move my ladders.
Day-Lewis.
Try not to fall off again.
Straw drinks your milkshake.
It's hotter than you thought today?
Your milkshake.
How hot is it? Is it hot?
Okay, thanks,
Real
Daniel
hot?
Day-Lewis. Can you please not...
It's not hot here. It's fucking cold here. Winter.
Satisfactory with Daniel Day-Lewis.
Thought it was going to rain today. It's fucking hot instead.
What?
I don't know. I don't
Isn't that
fucking
just
know.
called bacon?
It's what I would call it, but
I
it's
like
called
the cold.
hog
I like the cold more than I like the
protein.
heat.
Sounds
That's for sure.
Ooh, I have leftover Little Caesars in the fridge.
Oh, nice.
You're too excited.
What do they serve at Little Caesars?
I'm so pumped.
Pizza,
I just remember that
pizza.
fucking
That's what you
Little
wanted to hear,
Caesars.
isn't it?
Is it pizza?
Dude, I fucking
It's
love Little
pizza,
Caesars.
pizza.
What is that? What are you
Something like
doing?
that. Do you not have Little Caesars
Pizza,
out there?
pizza.
Pizza.
No, we don't have Little Caesars out here.
Pizza.
What's pizza?
Oh, I thought because that's their slogan. That's like their jingle. They go. They have like a little Italian guy with a big nose, and he goes
When
pizza,
you
pizza.
Think, okay, it's called Little Caesars, and it's all Roman themed. So if you think of, the Roman Emperor Caesar,
Yeah.
what do you picture in your head?
Chiseled jaw, bit gaunt and skinny, but overall a very
Wrong.
confident
Okay,
fellow.
Google the Little Caesars mascot.
Okay.
He's a like a fat spy versus spy character.
He's like a little fucking gremlin.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza.
He's definitely the guy that gave Russell Crowe the thumbs down in Gladiator.
Why does he look like that? It looks like a Charlie Brown comic or something.
It's like a fucking goblin, dude.
What's up with that? No, we don't have that here.
Anyway,
We've got
pizza.
Taco Bell, Carl's Jr., Krispy Kreme.
What are the odds that I open another hard drive and we just immediately rip cast iron screws off the top again?
Oh, that would be beautiful and wonderful.
We'll know in 10 minutes.
Spy versus Spy, like the comic, yeah. We've got
Oh, is that how long
Domino's,
it takes?
Pizza Hut, yeah.
It takes 10 minutes to process hard drive.
Wow. So
Okay,
the-
so at the moment, Rex is literally the only one producing because the rest of our factories shut down because we ran out of bio. Oh my god! Screws into the fucking sunset, dude!
Jesus Christ, I'm making
I
so
can
many
see
screws.
like the whole
Any
line.
salad can be a
They're
Caesar
coming.
salad if you
Screws
stab
are
it
coming.
hard enough.
All right, so
Holy
KFC, Burger King, is Hungry
shit.
Jack's,
we
Smackers,
need 50 of these, whatever the fucking
Eagle
hell,
Boys. I never had
small
Eagle Boys.
bars.
I only ever saw them as
I
tie-ins
need
to
turn
certain
this light
cinemas.
back on at some point.
I don't know Pizza Haven.
I'll
I'm
get
just gonna
there.
grab a bunch of leaves because I know my tiny little factory's gonna run out of
Okay,
energy
so
soon.
we have a solid state biofuel grifter. You should turn all your leaves into biomass.
I'm familiar with grifting.
Put them into this thing, and
Okay.
then just take some of this solid biofuel and put it in your things because like 50
I know of
solid
Eagle
biofuel
Boys,
is
I don't know
literally
Pizza
gonna last
Haven.
longer than
They were big enough to compete with Pizza Hut. Weird. They were at one point, I suppose.
Throw this into
Didn't I
random
cut all
generators
this down?
until I figure out.
I could have sworn I cut all
Already-
this down.
I need a lot more leaves.
Why is there a noodle-legged
I
bean
did,
man
and it
on
all
top of our hub?
regrew. That's weird.
I
All the
don't know.
trees I cut down grew back.
How the fuck did he get up there? Come on,
All-
are you near the base? Oh, you're going to get your course.
Yeah.
There's
All
a-
the
I'm on
trees
my
I
way.
cut down grew back.
Yeah, they
Well,
regenerate
that's
eventually.
nature.
I didn't think they did that.
I think
Nature's
it's Minecraft
marvelous.
rules. It regenerates if you don't build over it. There's a noodle-legged bean man on top of our hub. I would like to name him Jeffrey.
Jeffrey it is.
Hello, Jeffrey. Spelled with a G.
Yeah, in honor of our fallen Toys R Us mascot.
Oh, rip. Rest in peace, Jeff.
No, I don't want to type in that.
Geoffrey.
Oh God.
I want to eat this.
He's French shape.
We all grew up. Even though we
Then
said we didn't want to.
Put that in my hand. And then grab that.
Okay, I've refilled enough machines to turn everything back on.
I need iron
I
plates.
just want coal so I could literally never look at these biofuel generators again.
House,
I'm pretty sure we're gonna
House
get
Slipper 2 is
more
out,
or
is
less
it?
immediately after finishing.
House Slipper 2's out?
Phase
I
one
didn't
is
think it was
phase
out
later.
for a while.
Well, don't
But you-
worry. I'm making rotors.
It's fucking happening. So we need. All right, let me look what we need. We need parts, smart plating.
Demo.
We need 50, which are 1-to-1
I didn't
rotors
know.
and rips. So if you bring me 50 rotors, I will put them with 50 rips just in an assembler. Because here's the thing, you have to produce them in an assembler. You don't have to produce them start to finish in a factory. I'm just gonna build a fucking assembler and put 50 rips in it. So when you come put 50 rotors in it by hand, it'll make 50 smart plating.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
I'm not fucking making an entire factory to dedicate. You never use these again. The space
I
elevator parts
acknowledged
are
it.
just
Yeah,
for
I knew it was
make
coming
for
out
progress.
soon. I didn't know it was out
For, like,
yet.
progress, I guess.
Just trying to grab some more leaves. Well, if I ever get lost, I can just look at the giant line of screws and find my way home.
I knew it was due, but I didn't know
It's like the
how
most
long
fucked up yellow
until.
brick road.
It's so. It's such an eyesore.
get
Look
screwed.
at it.
Why release a limited time demo?
Wow.
Get people to have
I'm like, where's my
a chance to
factory? Oh
play.
yeah, the opposite direction
sense.
of it. Cool.
Next fest, yeah.
Boy, he built it pretty fast too. I need more leaves. Oh, here we go. Here's
It's weird
just
being
a
on
metric
YouTube, man. It's
fuck
fucking
ton of
strange,
leaves right
but
here.
I don't dislike it.
And I got 50 reinforced iron plates in this thing. Which I'm also going to overclock as high as possible, just so it's faster. As soon as you come put 50 rotors in this, it's going to take 10 minutes, because it's going to make 5 of them a minute. It's going to take about 10 minutes for us to get our 50 plating.
All right, let me go check real quick to see how many have even been produced.
It ends tomorrow.
Pick up all
Don't
the
know if
leaves
they.
along the way.
You think they removed the demos? I haven't looked into anything with Next Fest. I've heard really good things though. Like a lot of people checking out some cool demos.
You'd think we would have.
It seems like it's been a pretty
harness solar power.
Generally, it's been a big
if we have
success.
the ability to traverse worlds to another in order to mine it for
You'd
resources.
think that'd be easier. Yeah. Obviously, you'd be wrong because we haven't gotten there yet.
It's just.
You can change their handle for your own personal
Makes
convenience.
sense. Hey, you built
I'm going to say straight up, there's some things that I like more than I like on Twitch.
Technology that allows
I
you
like
to traverse
seeing
worlds
the little display
and
images.
build things, just
Like your little display
materialize them out
pictures.
of floating hologram.
I like that a lot.
But no, you got to burn leaves for fuel. Sorry,
Hey, we're now compressing our leaves into consolidated leaf gunk and burning that. So I'll have you know we're pretty fucking advanced.
So when hold on, I turn my leaves into biomass, and then I can turn those biomass
the
into
emotes sound
solid
great.
biofuel.
Yeah, so then like we
Okay,
have a machine
got
for
it.
that. The solid biofuel takes forever to craft by hand. The base has a
Okay.
little facility. It just doesn't automate
All right.
that part.
Well, since I'm all the way out here, I'm gonna go ahead and make the biomass
You
leaves.
know where is the
by hand,
chainsaw,
but I'll
Mono?
come back over.
Oh, I've got it on me now. I had to go and get my body.
Okay.
Do you want
that's
to come
fine.
get
I
it?
was just like I was. Oh yeah, I guess I was just gonna use it to get wood for biofuel. Our screw container's not gonna fill up anytime soon, so we'll be fine. It's just this fucking. I love screws because universally screws max out your fucking belt capacity. So there's always just a solid wall of screws. Just blue. Where's the plastic coming from? Where are we getting the plastic for the tubs?
You know what? Space plastic.
Space plastic. Why can't we use space plastic for all the shit that needs plastic later?
Space plastic don't work that way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Copper ore. Oh, I need iron plates.
Nothing makes me happier than seeing 2 containers pretty much completely fucking full of concrete. I love concrete.
I was muted. You said 50 rotors, right?
50 rotas!
Okay, we're at 48.
You can
so
just
2
bring
more.
whatever you got, because then the machine will start working if it has any.
All right.
Like this, I'll take this.
Got 2.5
Almost
minutes
there.
left on the hard drive research. Yeah, I
All
guess just
that.
wait for the last 2 and then bring the whole load.
Yeah.
And then we'll have
Because
our
it's 49
smart
now.
plating.
Finally, smart plating. I'm so happy about that.
That's full.
Freaking love smart plating.
I'll put my chainsaw. Oh. Put one of those in there. Put my chainsaw in a box.
Boo boo bee boo boo bee.
Put the chainsaw
it's
in the
probably
box.
done by now.
We've also...
50.
Mono, you got any particular favorites in the coupon shop?
I like. I mean, it depends how many coupons we've got. But
Evan?
ooh, I particularly like things like catwalks, railings. I like railings a lot. Oh, wall holes.
Okay, I was like, please God, say wall holes. Like, I don't want to.
I totally forgot. Yeah, wall holes. Wall and floor holes,
let me
please.
get wall holes.
Wall,
Okay.
wall holes. Why do we have to research technology for cutting a hole in something? Shouldn't that just be default? it's like we're here and they're like, you need to
wall power
unlock your
connectors.
knees
Wall
if
power
you wanna be able
connectors
to
too.
crouch.
That
Yeah,
leaves us 3. That leaves us 3 coupons
fucking
left.
Christ.
How much is
you
a
want
wall
some-
power connector?
Wall power connector. 3.
Fucking outstanding.
What a fucking coincidence! Congratulations!
satisfactory.
Nobody
Yay!
knows wall power outlets and wall conveyors.
I'm trying to find where do you want these rotors?
Where? Oh yeah, come over yonder. I just literally put an assembler over here. Just pop them in here. Just fucking
Okay,
shove them in
there
this.
we go.
Okay, I'm gonna turn all of this.
And boom,
Auto-
there you go.
Automated.
So much solid biofuel.
Sweet.
You can't build them by hand. Oh, by the way, while you're here, This weird little loop of shit right here. This is the biofuel maker.
Wall holes and power connectors.
Put biomass in this tub.
That's all I need.
Put biomass in that tub.
And then I'm
solid
happy.
Biofuel comes into this tub.
The rest is fluff.
Behind you. There's already some in there if you want to take it back to your base.
All right.
The viewer count doesn't seem right. Really?
Wow.
I don't know how to check. I haven't got a dashboard to check.
I see. Okay.
I don't know how this works. I'm just live, hanging out with you guys. All I've got is chat and the game. I've got no other feedback or input. I've got nothing.
Moving, right? It's not just your head. Like I watched Rex and the press biomass in, and they like turned, and they kind of turned his whole body. Like it's like he's literally like he's looking around like a real.
We're
person.
doing it fucking raw, man.
Like, maybe they just did it the perfect way to make the Pioneer always look like they're fucking confused and lost. But like, I love it.
Loves concrete, hates conveyor belts.
I'm here to tell you, we did not immediately roll cast iron screws again.
Well, that's okay.
Let's see.
Might go for a smoke in a minute, grab a
Are we
drink.
gonna ever get teleporters to teleport between
There's jump pads.
tiny factories?
We'll get a lot of fun, way more entertaining shit than that, but not teleporters.
Okay.
Doesn't seem accurate whenever it's shatters, maybe. I don't know.
You said, right? We get those? I thought
It
you
seems
said
cooked.
jump hacks. And
The
I was
mods can
doing the
see
crouch jump
stats,
thing,
probably.
And I was like, oh, is that what he means? That's
Like someone's stirring their
That's our
teeth.
thing.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Turn that into
I
more
guess I'll
biomass.
do that. Is there a button to like split resources in half?
Yeah. Right mouse
I
click.
think it's just right click. I think it's just right click, yeah.
Oh, okay. And yeah, you can split. I mean, it's too late, but it's fine. It's not that
Mono,
big.
are you a bigger fan of
It's whatever.
alloy ingots or bolted frames?
I
We
have no
can make-
preference. I've never used either.
I haven't either. I'm thinking because we took iron wire, is alloy ingots lets us turn copper into more efficient iron, and then we just use that iron to make the copper wire in whatever factory. What if we converted the copper into iron so we could use iron to make the copper products? I mean,
my
hear
God.
me out. I'm doing it.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, this game gets stupid.
You just like,
Now
hey,
that we-
I
now
want
that we
this
have a
iron to be
foundry,
copper.
so- Well, we can make wire out of iron. That was what we got on the first hard drive.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
6,000 biofuel. No, 6,000 biofuel to make 3,000 solid
This assembler
biofuel.
is taking 50 fucking megawatts.
This should be so.
Steve,
So
just
I'm.
The one assembler?
I've
Yeah,
got
it's
like 3,000
250%.
solid biofuel on the way. If you
3,000 what?
a solid biofuel, which should keep
love
us
you.
going more than long enough
My-
to get coal
My
power.
boy. Oh my god, you beautiful bastard. That was a large part of what I did before you guys got on. I did not expect my 1,000 solid biofuel to pretty much be gone by the time you got on. I thought it would last longer than it did.
Oh man, those item elevators look so cool.
The lifts, yeah, they're neat.
Yeah, like just watching it descend down into this other thing on these
No,
perfectly
Gak.
stacked
No.
storage containers
Bad.
is
Naughty.
making my
Love
heart
it.
giddy. Although I did
I'm-
like my concrete machine better.
Your concrete machine was beautiful, and I thought I
love
actually
your
genuinely, like
concrete
hours later, I felt bad for dismantling it and changing it because I was
It's
like,
not a big deal.
no, but like, you know, it's like as silly as it was, and I know you were just fucking memeing or whatever, but like,
Yeah,
you made that, and that was your like
I
your
did.
creation,
It was my
and-
contribution.
and I felt bad genuinely for being
immediately
like
ripped it apart.
not good enough. The child has brought you a crayon drawing, and you've gone well. You've gone outside the lines. Okay.
Sorry, this isn't good enough to go in the fridge.
Yeah,
Here,
like I
let me show you how
stifled
it's
your
done.
creativity, and I felt bad about it. Like I really genuinely stayed up at night, being like, "Oh man, that was really
Well, then,
rude."
they just, like,
Should I
you
make Rex
think
not wanna
about
play this
for
with us
hours
anymore?
later.
I really felt
I
bad.
forgot
Rip
about
out
it
his factory.
immediately. The next day, it couldn't be the furthest thing from my mind. Poor Mono's in agony as I live rent-free in his brain.
Yeah, I felt terrible, dude.
Well, it's
Oh,
funny because like
God.
we spent
Raging,
like,
what's
a
up, man?
large part of that first stream fucking with your copper factory, so you literally have no reason to feel bad.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I
like,
went in
we
with the intent, like, I'm gonna
directly-
be a bit of an asshole for content.
I used my power of invisibility on the minimap to like literally watch you run around, like going, what the fuck? What is wrong? And, like, well, I'm just sitting there on the line going, just consuming all the fucking.
Marink, what's up, man? How are you? Oh, I still
Holy
felt bad, dude.
I
Oh,
was
we
so
had
worried you weren't gonna
so much
find
fun.
the fucking breadcrumb trail to the chest.
I mean, I had people coming into my chat that was like, Squid wants you to look at his thing that he made. Go look at it. I'm like, okay, I'll follow the thing.
When I
Everybody
saw you
was
show
so
up the first
excited.
time- the first time he showed up, I was like, "Oh fuck!" Well, it was funny, and it'll be funny when he like tells everyone. I did not, in a million years, think you would immediately join me. Like, you
Yeah,
a
fun.
I'm gonna be
level
here
of
a minute.
goblin that I underestimated.
You go in the
Wow.
box. You go in the box.
Oh, that's what you were doing. You were purchasing this here from this shop. This
Yeah, we got
awesome
that's
shop.
their
I
junk
see.
disposer. So like, you can put literally anything into that, and it gets processed into Chuck E. Cheese tickets, and then you can buy
I see.
new recipes. It's almost exclusively cosmetics with tickets.
That's
You
cool.
go
So it
in
actually
the
gives you
box.
something to use if you have a bunch of excess that you're creating from something. You can throw it in there.
Dude,
gonna
wood
put
is
all
so
our rotors
good
in
for
here.
biomass. What the fuck? I've always relied on leaves, but like wood just supplies so much.
So the story progression is this giant thing that I built earlier today.
That's tech progression. The game doesn't have story progression yet. I don't think it's gonna have that
or
until
tech,
like
yeah.
1.0 when it's all gonna come out at once.
I see. And all it is the smart plating, which we're currently making right now.
It
Which
is biomass.
1-to-1 for the rotors and the. Okay.
It's true.
I see now. It's
That's
all
so
coming
much.
together in my mind's eye.
Well, there's such a large lumber industry. Shut up.
Oops. Whoop.
Who knew cutting down trees was actually like super efficient for a lot of businesses, you know? Hope Horizons, what's up, man? I'm just trying it out, you know? Giving it a go. I'm having a go. It's not bad. It's all right. I'm just gonna run for a smoke.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Dude, I don't even fucking take breaks when I play this game. I have a problem. Just
Also, if you guys want a fuckload of solid biofuel, just come find my ping.
Okay.
brother.
Because
Left
we
chest.
might, actually, because there's
gonna
everything's
say no to
red
that.
over here.
This is the hard drive that you found. Oh, it just takes 12.
You wipe your
screws?
asses
I
with-
have
you
no
wipe your
idea why I
ass
need
with
screws
trees?
to
That's
open
true.
a fucking drop pod, but there we go. You guys, this is a hard drive,
Gotta
like literally.
So bizarre after a decade of Twitch.
too-
Yeah, man, it's fucking weird for me too. It feels fucking weird. Everything feels a bit. Now that I'm in the flow of it, like it's not
Oi.
How we doing? Welcome back.
Okie dokie. So our smart plating's still going. It's pumping along. We're just kind of
You
waiting.
thinking Sandstorm's gonna
for
start
that
playing?
Killing it.
process. Doing good. We're doing good shit. This is like actually gonna be big progress. It's got 16 to go. It's most of the way there, and then I'll be able to reclaim 3 power cells out of that thing.
Yeah.
Well
Jeez.
then.
So much
Slow,
solid
man.
biofuel. Pop. Pop.
Who knew
Take
slugs
that.
were the
Take that.
key?
Take that. Take that.
Slugs, and then, all the stuff you can find for exploring. Like,
Environment?
seriously,
Fuck yeah,
exploring
dude.
is
Just
so
got back from seeing
rewarding.
Dance of the Dead. Nice.
You think anybody like shoved a slug in their PC after playing this game,
I did.
thinking they could overclock?
I mean, you two were both surely around for the era of the internet when the microwave charging thing went around.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Surely you saw that, right, Rex? You must have seen that. That was like so fucking. That was everywhere.
Wait,
The-
wait a second. Is that like you could charge your cell phone by?
It was.
Because I've heard of that, or was it
Yeah, it was a
charging
bunch of
something
people.
else?
It was a bunch of people.
Marie,
it was
get some sleep, dude.
One of the new waves of iPhone.
See you,
People
man.
made a fake
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
thing about like the new.
Appreciate you popping
iPhone
by,
could
checking
be
out the
quick
new,
charge,
the
like
new
putting it
digs.
in the microwave, and they made
Seeing what the new
like
vibe is
a
like.
pretty real looking Apple ad. And it's impossible to know how many people actually did it, but it was definitely more than 0.
Yeah. God.
Live stream fails that
That's-
states the
that's,
third and fifth spot on whose
That's
front
something
page?
you only
Kick.
fall for once, right?
Yeah, because then you don't have an iPhone anymore.
I would need
Yeah,
to see
'cause
like
you
documentation of
literally
that.
You can't afford to do it again. You got to go back to the giant cell phone with
'Cause
one
I-
button that you got your
From what
grandma
it seems
for
to
her
me,
birthday.
it's not that it's hard coded to actually
it's all you
promote
can
gambling.
afford
It's just
now.
that the biggest streamers are gambling streamers. It's not necessarily that I could be completely wrong. It's not necessarily that they're actively promoting gambling. They're actively promoting the streamers that are gambling. But I trust Kick as far as I can throw the entire platform.
Try to grab some slugs, see if I can find a hard drive maybe. But really, like, if you like the exploration, once we get
Me
to
too.
a tier where
Marie
we
Guide
don't
gets
have
smoother and
the shitty
easier to do.
fucking taser, which is the equivalent of like a dull, rusty dagger in this game. There's actually a lot of enemy variety. There's some like real spooky, fucking pretty dangerous caves, and there's a lot of exploration that rewards you with a lot of very useful stuff.
I'm down to
because
do some of that. Because
I do very much like exploring.
It's-
We
YouTube
can
messages have to be
definitely
shorter than
adventure too, and
tweets,
you are
really?
Hugely helping out if you're adventuring.
it seems like a.
I'm gonna go and drop some of this in their
that's
little
the other half
biofuel maker.
of this style of game, and I think that's the kind of like the way I play Minecraft 2 is the back and forth between I'm gonna build this cool thing and try to automate these cool things.
Enemy.
Because even in vanilla Minecraft, there's like a lot
200
of ways you can
character
automate
limit.
certain things.
Weird.
You spend time doing that,
Wonder
and then
why.
you're like, okay, I want to explore for resources and other useful things. That can,
Yeah.
yeah, that balance kind of keeps me interested personally.
They do a pretty good job with both sides of the loop.
Make
Because
those characters
exploration is
emoji.
very rewarding. Like power slugs and hard drives are, like power slugs are pretty much just become like required. What the fuck me. Anyway, power slugs just pretty much become like required to make anything beyond super basic factories function very well. And the hard drives and the recipes are like actual game
Fuck
changers.
off.
Shit.
There's
I'm
a
gonna
power
pull this
slug right
lever.
here that I want.
I'm gonna do it.
I want this. Can I drop anything?
Okay.
17 biofuel. I'll drop that.
There.
Did you put the
Nice.
thing in?
Yeah. I'm helping.
Oh hell yeah, brother! Alright, I'll come back.
I'm coming.
that's
I'm
exciting.
coming.
Whoa.
Just in general, I'm
So here, the next phase of the space elevator requires 500 of those plates we just made.
And wait, coal power.
500.
Coal power.
It's come, do it. Turn it on. What do we need? What do we need for coal power?
Coal power.
500
know.
scaffoldings and 100 whatever the fuck that black battery looking thing is.
As I arrive back to
see.
base with like 4,000 solid biofuel.
I think it's gonna be a minute before we get power going. So
Oh, that's
we will
true, 'cause you gotta
probably
actually
use most
make the
of
whole
that.
thing.
I think we will use probably about all of it.
I have a really good
Plus,
spot for coal power, so I'm happy to set that up.
Oh, you found a place already? Oh,
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
badass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what do we need next research tier, right? I assume we have to research coal power. What do we need to turn
Yeah.
in?
I don't know. Where is that thing
That's in
to
our
look at
main
that stuff?
console in the hub. Where
Yeah, I'm
the
here.
thing that you
I
use.
think this is it. No. Maybe.
I'll be there in a
This
sec.
is
I got punched in
useful.
the face a lot and got a total
That's
of
just
1 slug.
information.
What's this new marker? Is this where I've been hanging out?
I did not have a very productive
Those aren't
adventure.
it. That's okay.
I got 1 slug and I just got bullied a lot.
I'm bringing a yellow
I went
slug
out
as
to
well.
like the next biome over. All right, what are the odds that we roll cast iron screws 2 out of 3 poles? Because I hear the hard drive is done. Now let me look. Let me look at our tier thingy. So.
When it cozy up,
Did
no
you
worries,
see the
Marie,
spell
enjoy,
space elevator
man.
go up, by the way, Rex? Did you see it? Like,
Yeah, I watched
actually
it.
go
I was
up?
like,
It's fucking cool
what
as
is
hell.
this? Yeah, it's so cool. It just, I guess it's just one giant elevator that shoots up into
Hell
space.
yeah,
Oh,
bro.
I don't have coal.
Power's fucking easy.
Okay, that's
I'll
good.
grab 50 more rotors.
Oh, okay. Well, my thing, I didn't notice an what do you call it? A notification saying that it's.
I can't wait till we get
producing,
zip lines
we
so I can get
should
back
probably
and
be
forth
at
so much
50
easier.
Rotors.
We'll need to
Or vehicles.
we'll probably want that to pump into the base at some point, just so that we don't have to run all the way down there to get them.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm not seeing any screws on the long screw road, so maybe
well,
things
it
broke
probably
down.
died. I'm sure it ran out because we didn't leave that much in it. I'm sure it ran out.
I wouldn't filled it up a little bit, but yeah.
Stuff
Damn.
runs out pretty quick. Oh, we got a bunch of rips. Hell yeah.
But surely it made 50 before.
Not one hypertube.
died.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, the lag, you're right. The lag is going to be an issue.
Because we got screws now, so that makes the handcrafting pretty easy.
That's true. 26.
Well, that 24 is a bunch, but you know, we can handcraft them. All right, I got
let
the
me turn
rips.
this back on.
Okay, so we got everything but rotors.
Boop.
We're probably also going to need rotors to build the things for coal. So we'll need yet more.
Okay.
I see.
That is nice and full. Bop, 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 bop.
we're gonna
Fuckloads of solid biofuel in the container.
You're welcome. Cast screw unlocked.
On. And
Fuckloads of solid biofuel. We got cast screws. Everything's coming up Millhouse, boys.
woo! Okay,
bunch of this
my
shit.
factory's back up and running. I'm
How
gonna
we-
bring
Hell yeah.
what the few
Oh,
rotors that we have.
we got stuff coming
I mean,
through the
that's over
sink.
half, I think. So it's not too bad. We got tons of screws, so.
Man, it's all coming
If it
together
wasn't
over
for
here. I
this
feel like
long
I should
screw road, I would definitely run in the
Caterium?
wrong direction because I do that every time.
Hey, got some Caterium.
maybe I will undo my little
Can I
Oh, but it's got all the pure ore around there. It's such a nice
found
spot.
one little node, so it wasn't enough to get access to the actual quick wire or anything. I'm just blowing through all these researches that like we definitely have and just haven't done yet.
All right.
Okay.
Where's the hub?
Wait, where's the research thingy?
There's the hub.
It's in our base. It's next to the equipment workshop and everything. There's a fucking zip line now? What the fuck?
That sounds fun.
Brother, I want a zip line.
Sick. Back to work.
I'm gonna steal some screws and try to handcraft the other parts of. I'll just do this. Where's the? Oh, all these GD screws. Holy shit, we have a lot of screws.
Once they've got rotors, You can watch on your work laptop instead of your phone because Twitch is blocked, but YouTube isn't. That's fun. That's the thing. That's the weird thing with YouTube streams. It's like there are some things that are kind of positive, and there's like, have they already opened this one? Looks like they've already opened it.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee while I handcraft these rotors.
Okie dokie. Man's holding down the button. I'm gonna go make sure none of our biofuel reactors run out in the meantime. I'm gonna.
The emote thing is a killer, yeah.
And go top everything off.
I've got the biofuel maker working overtime, and yeah,
Fuck yeah.
fuckloads.
Oh,
And
did you see Jeremy?
I've got even more. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Is he alright up there? Is he safe?
Yeah, I think he's just kind of chilling. He seems like he's having a good time.
The emotes suck.
I'm worried his little feet.
Don't worry, Zapod. Get out of here, man. Go get some rest.
You kind of got like little nubbins.
Oh, radiation. I
concern.
found uranium. I almost died of radiation poisoning.
I'd probably just leave that there.
Yeah, I'm just not going to touch
Maybe
that.
just don't touch that.
Yeah, emotes are a killer. Discoverability is non-existent. Like, I highly doubt there's anyone here.
Well,
you know what's fucked?
Reactor I got to had 8 biofuel
I've
left
lost
in it, so,
subscribers to
good
YouTube
timing,
doing
Mono.
this stream. You what, sir?
This biofuel reactor I just went to go refill had 8
biofuel
shit. left in it.
Holy fuck.
So great timing.
I've actually lost YouTube subs doing this stream, which means someone has seen this on their YouTube front page and went, "What the fuck? I don't want to watch that." Unsub. Lucan, what's up? Sorry. I was kind of hoping I'd get more YouTube subs doing the stream. Would fix the chat breaks all the time and high viewer streams. If you don't pop it out, it lags the entire PC. That's fucked.
I'm gonna go on an adventure.
If you want to...
I'm gonna bring us back a glorious bounty.
I do like bounty.
The quicker picker-upper.
YouTube stream wanted to see how it's going. It's going!
You don't have that in Australia either. We gotta stop making, like, American advertisement memes.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting down there. I set up a little thing and now I can't find it.
We gotta make beacons before we kill
that.
Speaking of, I'm gonna do that. Great idea, Mono.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna build a beacon before I go.
Do it back to him. La 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 la.
There we
Porqueta.
Oh,
I'm on it.
baby.
Cold
is an
power
improved
coming.
alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings.
I still
and
get weirded
power
out that
throughout
the
the initial setup.
La
TikTok
la
lady
la la la
is
la. So much
talking to me in this
better.
game.
La 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 la.
Ensure the close
Porqueta.
proximity of
They so
water to the
much
coal
better
production
at
line.
La
Note,
Porqueta.
tools will aid
So
in
I'm just
vertical
gonna
transport of fluids through
Freely
pipes.
admit this is the
Note,
shit I don't get.
throughput
I
and
don't get
volume
the fluids.
indicators are
I don't
added to
fucking
each
get
pipe's-
fluids at all.
I got you covered.
I just kind of jam shit together and I'm like, well, it's working. And that's about as far as I care.
So down here, this is like the best spot for a coal farm. Because there's like
So,
3 coal nodes
fluids,
in
huh?
there.
Yeah, now we are working with water. And
I
because we
see.
need to
We're
cool
making
the
steam?
coal power plants.
What's that?
Yeah, I
Oh, we
mean,
need
we're
to cool.
Yeah, it's for steam. I was like, it's
Yeah.
cooling the reactor. We
I see.
are
Ba ba
we're
ba
in
ba
this
ba
crazy,
ba
like
ba.
we can build shit out of this
Balance
holographic
house.
blueprint on a distant
Mhm.
planet
Lowest
future. And we
prices.
definitely still
Just
haven't
to
figured out
beat
a
me.
better way to make power than water get hot, steam spin wheel. So
Yeah.
that's the thing we're doing.
Well,
Ba 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 ba
my
ba ba
steampunk
ba.
fantasy has come true.
It's fucking hilarious to me that no matter where we've gone in power, going from like whatever, well, I don't know what the original fucking like.
I feel
power
like I've gone the wrong
generation
way.
was. Did we start with coal? Was that like the first one? Whatever it was initially, from there to like literally splitting fucking atoms through nuclear fission to generate energy. The part that gives us electricity is still just water get hot. We haven't made anything better than that yet. Like,
Possible hard drive? I can't power it anyway.
Hot is so good.
that's the most efficient way you could possibly produce energy is to make water hot. Like,
Yeah. It's
I have
quite
nothing
amazing.
in my pockets.
Wow.
never mind. My adventure did not bring us bounty. It was a colossal fucking failure.
I've run past 2 potential hard drives on the way to where I am now.
Ooh.
See? I tell them about it, and they go and get them. Fuck off. There's my stuff. Just scrounging the parts from the local area. All right. Oh, hello. Good morning. All right. So if I wanted to make coal generator, I need rotors. Okay. I should probably start powering this stuff, eh? So God, stop hitting that. Rotor. Iron rod, screw, which I will get from what I'm making up there, which means I need, for right now, a biomass burner. Shit. I think I need to manually, just while I'm here, delegating the menial tasks. That's it, like a true leader. Like a true leader. That's all right, Gino. No problem, man. My dad picks his bum to get the cotties. Make the cordial. What else have we got? The blind factory. The blind factory. The blind factory. I'm turning this iron ore into plates, which I will then use to complete some power. I need to make a little power farm. It's fine. Okay. Whoop. Iron ingots. And the ingots into plates. God, I can do this manually. What do I need for a biomass burner? Plates and rods. Yeah, I should just throw random Aussie references at him. It's the Australian fast bowler. Annie, you want to remember that? Okay. Turn these ingots into plates and rods, just enough to make at least one biomass burner. Though I'm gonna need a few to power my factory up the hill. Thankfully, I've got a fuckload of biofuel, which should burn again long enough to put together a coal power thing. I've got a good spot for a coal power plant. I'm excited to make it.
Hey.
I just don't have the resources I need to actually make it, but I'm working.
Yeah, what do we need?
Not much.
Rotors.
Yeah.
Well, rotors, of course. Yep, that's fair. And then we gotta figure out
Rods. I don't need rods.
wetness, which also takes rotors.
Just plates. Mostly plates.
I have a coal spot over here as well.
I've got no coal.
Uh-oh. What the fuck you mean you have a good place to make
No, never mind.
power?
No, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Well, I did, okay.
No, we're good. We're good. Shut up. We're good.
The obvious follow-up question: what do you consider a good place to make coal power that has coal?
No, I have a good place. I'm just not in it right now. It has many coal and water.
You're gonna go like 3/4 of the way across the map to that one lake.
Yeah. No, I'm next to that lake. That's where I've been this whole time.
Okay, fair enough. The one on top of the mountain, the same where everyone builds their first coal power.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Uh.
I do like that mountain. It's a pretty good mountain. That was
The big ditch in the ground, right?
There's two. There's the big ditch and there's the big plateau, which are the only two places I've ever gone for like initial coal power. The big ditch is the one that Bren completely and fully deforested the first time I played. I left her alone with a chainsaw for like fucking not even that long, and I came in and I was just like, hey, get some biomass real quick and clear me some space while I'm setting this all up. And she's like, okay. And then I came back like 30 minutes later and it was gone. Like, completely and utterly devoid of life.
Like
She
that.
had every green fucking particle in that canyon had been deleted.
And then put that in that. Now, is it going to actually work this time? Why aren't you working? Biomass. I want to know why my chainsaw isn't working. Biomass. Biomass. Missing concrete now. I think I have some. Shit, not much. Oh, I thought I had more concrete. Fuck. I'm just going to run this up the wall, up this way now. I'll make it pretty later. Concrete is going to be my fucking end. Okay. Okay. You. 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 Power. 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 Lovely. Comedy Inc. Sounds familiar.
So, I've got a pure coal pretty close to Rex's rotor facility. I have never even seen water in this playthrough yet, so I don't know where I'm gonna find the wetness.
If you come to my ping.
I mean, we could pipe it across like the entire universe. That's a lot of effort. And a lot of pipe.
Oh, I need wires. You making plates? You making plates? You be making plates? Okay. Hello, Echidna. How you doing? I'm really annoyed, not only that all of this shrubbery grew back, but that I can't seem to get rid of it. Really fucking annoying. Alright, after I've done this... After I've done this... Copper and concrete... How are you, Kidno? Ozstar. Fuck, that's a throwback, isn't it? Okay, they all connect to that. He zips up to that. You zip up. That. Nice. This is where I find that I didn't finish building something. Yeah. Never had Ozstar, but only people that did. Same. Yeah. Got time. Optus Vision and Foxtel. We had Foxtel for a little bit, but it was like very early 2000s and we couldn't afford it for long. I think we only had it for like 6 months. Just enough for me to get used to it as a kid and be like, wow, Foxtel's great, and then not have it anymore. I was fucking gutted when they got rid of it. My parents, that one. Because at that point I had no concept of, you know, money. Things costing money, you know, that wasn't a concept in my head. Why would it be? I was like 12. No, younger than 12, I was like 6. Okay, I'm not super happy about how this wiring's worked out, but it is ridiculously priced. It's fucking stupid. Convince you that you can afford it? Yeah. It's only $1,000 a day and your firstborn child. Not even that expensive. Hey, my chainsaw's still here. Rain Dog, what's up, man? You quit doing door-to-door Foxtel? Were you one of those door-to-door people doing Foxtel? Some of that stuff, man, it's soul cutting. You know, you're trying to convince people, you know, can't afford this shit, but they can, putting them in like the worst possible position. Why? I'm cutting down trees and they're not cutting down. I don't know if it's a me thing or an experimental server thing. So you better broadband since full fiber's been installed, right? It's not as bad these days for Foxtel. That's because they've got so much pay-per-view stuff now. Like, you get Foxtel, and then, on top of that, you've got, yeah, but here's the paid channels. Alright, let's see if this works. Iron ore. Comes up the lift. Family counting out their emergency money and celebrating that they can get Foxtel. And you're meant to feel good about that. Yeah. Nice. You. I made this. This is my little factory that I made. Iron ore gets fed in. And gets split down the line.
Yeah, ma'am, research complete. We get it. Research complete. Ma'am, research complete.
It's fed through. And there's my first plates. First rods, first plates.
Oh, that doesn't fit anywhere.
Is it efficient? I mean, there's no waste. There's no overflow, or I mean, it's getting to the machines pretty slowly. I made that a tier 2 so that it would zip through faster. A pure node is giving me 120 per minute, right? It's a Mark 1 miner on a pure node. So 120 ore is coming in to this machine. 30, 60, 90, 120. Perfectly fed out into 30 ingots per machine. 30 ingots are coming through this per minute to become 20 iron plates per minute. Same with this. Same with this. Meaning I should be getting 60 iron plates per minute, which looks to be true. 60 iron plates per minute. This is producing 15 iron rods per minute, which isn't much. That's pretty slow. But considering what I'm feeding it. And this is producing 10 iron rods per minute, which is producing 40 screws. So every minute from this factory, I'm getting 60 plates, 15 rods, 40 screws. No waste. Everything's being used as it comes in. No bottlenecks.
How's your coal going?
Oh, I'm not working on coal right this second.
Oh, okay.
But I will be. There's no waste. It's 100% efficient with what it's getting. And this is all from one iron node. I have a second pure iron node right next to it. So I can effectively double this output. Which I'm going to produce rotors. In fact, I might just have a rotor factory from the second output. Skip a second lot of plates altogether. Look at that. Lovely. Seems good. Just gotta make it pretty. Do I have coal near me? Please let there be coal close by. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. 1,000 meters away. Jimmy Bam, what's up, dude? How are you? Just trying something new. It's good fun. No worries, Subsoil. I can make this look pretty later as long as the machinery works. That's all I care about right now. Which... Yeah, man, I'm just trying it out. Like, I'm not switching to YouTube full-time or anything, but it's my last day of the week. It's a co-op stream with my boys, playing some chill Satisfactory, you know? It's something that my, usual people on Twitch, if you're hanging out and watching every stream, you're not going to miss story or important content here, you know? I'm going to put concrete here. Your chat comment just refused to post. Weird. I need some cement. Concrete,
We have
rather.
lots of cement.
I need some of that.
We got a bunch of that.
It's such a long trip back to you guys.
Yeah, you really like just straight up fucked off. You were gone.
It's worth it, I promise. Now, what would take longer? Me running all the way back there to get a fuckload of concrete, or me mining it myself here and converting it myself before I build a factory? I think running back would actually take less time. So I'm going to do that, but I'm going to build a beacon first. You got a bigger audience on YouTube. Fair enough, dude. I've got a bigger audience on Twitch, so that's going to be my primary platform. But absolutely no harm in branching out, you know? I'm not losing anything by branching out. So I'm pretty content to try and see what can come of it. Can I change the beacon name?
What are you up to, Rex?
Can I rename the beacon?
Nothing.
Nice, a kidnap.
Nothing
Nothing.
important.
Hey, is it a productive hacker?
It is definitely satisfactory.
My man's just been silently gaming for like an hour.
I thought Rex was being quite quiet.
My productive packer senses were tingling.
What are you talking about? I would never be trying to beat your high scores in
Want
this
that.
stupid dumb game for babies that is literally dumb and for babies.
Okay, so I've got, again, two options. Do I reroute the coal power back to where I am, or do I just build a coal power factory in the power bowl? What do we do? Do I build a beautiful beachside power plant, or I just take advantage of the spot that's there? I might just take advantage of the spot that's there, to be honest. Rather than trying to route coal all the way back. We need Uberuk to set up the power bowl. Coal outpost, you don't need it near your iron outpost. That's true. We'll just build the power bowl. Because it's literally a big bowl of water with coal all around it. It's designed for a power plant. Like, that's its entire function, is to just be a power plant. May as well. Rather than try and be too fancy with it, you know? Which does mean deforesting a lot of it, which I'm fine with. And bringing the resources there, and then just running power out of the bowl. Which is fine. I can't wait until we get zip lines, dude. This is taking so long. G'day, Sally. What's going on? Also, this is my last stream for the week, so I'm not going to be here or on Twitch tomorrow or the next day. But I will be here day after with some more Witcher 3. Next week, we're going to finish Terror from the Deep. I'm excited about finishing. Jumping and sliding. Yeah, it's the fastest way to get around until you get zip lines and stuff. And even then, I think it can be faster if you combine them. Doesn't work on hills though. Having outposts helps with lag prevention. That's true. Which I wouldn't normally that wouldn't be a concern if I was playing single player, but online with guys in the States, yeah. Probably not a bad idea to try and minimize lag wherever I can. God damn it. Just jump and slide because it's fast, yeah. Grab every fucking tree on the way there. Oh, ow. Stop. Concrete. I am here for the concrete. Oh, how many tickets have we got? 8. I'm gonna use some. I'm gonna use some tickets. Is that cool?
No,
Go for
don't.
it. Ticket me up. Get us some cool toys.
Boombox and goat sim tape. Conveyor floor lift hole. Just hide them in a box somewhere. We got conveyed walls. Door walls. Doors. Architecture. Concrete pillars. Metal pillars. Concrete pillars. I think we're at 5 tickets. I can spend 3 more. Concrete foundations. Coffee cup. I mean, the wall mounts and the ceiling mounts are nice. They would be nice to have. Street lights, lights control panel. There's no point having lights yet. Gates. I should just get the coffee cup, right? Alright, that's 2. Inverted ramps. Road barrier. Road barrier and... Oh, we could have got catwalks and ladders. Stairs.
Wants that railing real bad.
Yeah. I have my own coffee cup. I thought it unlocked coffee cups for everybody, but it's literally just one for me. Sorry, fellas. That coffee's mine. Oh, yeah, I'm taking all of this. Popular in your sector? Didn't even see it. I'll take that. Why is my coal factory not moving? Subsoiled, rest well, dude. We have iron plates getting made somewhere. Oh, reinforced plates. Yeah, thank you. Take those. Regular plates, thank you. And some rods. Yeah, fuck yeah. Spend the tickets on mugs and hide them everywhere. That'd be such a dick fucking move. Oh, the tempt. The tempt is strong. The tempt is also strong to unmake everything I've made over with the pure nodes and just spend time making all of this look pretty. Because essentially what I'm doing over where I am is making my own version of all this. When I could instead not go through all that effort. And just make all this look nice. Hey Fish, how you doing? Thank you very much. It feels good. I might do that. I feel silly having spent literally all of today's stream on something I'm about to dismantle. But I think it's better multiplayer form to instead cooperatively work with my team and my friends than to go off and make my own thing and say fucking bye. So maybe that's the play. Why is this not producing anything? Is it not? It's not getting power?
I don't know what that was. I'm not home.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not getting power.
Mono's playing too much of that packing game.
That is a pretty big power drain.
Oh no. Look at all this. Oh no. Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna take some of this for daddy.
Okay. What's this? Is this just the dump box? Okay. Oh, but there's just so much here to undo, you know? There's so much here that I want to make look nice. Maybe. Maybe. I will continue with my outpost that I'm working on right now, my big factory, long enough to get coal running. I'll just get coal running. I don't know what the fuck Rex is doing, but that's what I'll do. I'll stick with what I'm doing for now. Get coal up and running in the power bowl. And then I'll dismantle it and bring myself and all of my goodies back to the main base. That's what we'll do. Because I've just got pockets full of stuff. It's part of the journey. I spent the whole day working on it and now I'm going to rip it all apart. But you know what? It's alright. It's alright. Where is the power bowl? The power bowl is this. I think. Or is it this? I think it's this. No, it is that other one. That's the power bowl there. Think. If I'm wrong, I'll go there first. How are you doing, Fish? It's good to see you. And thanks for joining us. I'll tell you what, YouTube streaming, pretty cool. It's got its perks, it's got its pros and cons. There's stuff about it that I would fix and change if I was in charge to make it all a little bit of a smoother experience, but altogether, it feels pretty cool to be trying something new. And branching out, you know, because I've had a YouTube presence for a little while, but it's mostly just been VODs and the occasional like, hey, this seems like a fun idea for a video kind of thing. I've never really engaged with YouTube one-on-one as a platform. Oh yeah, that's the Powerball. A mod view area would be nice. A mod view area, oh, there's a lot of things I'd change, to be honest, but it's pretty minimal stuff. It's mostly UI. It really is just mostly UI changes. And it's not much. Here we are. Do I have any... I mean, goddamn biofuel with me for the chainsaw. Alright. Hello. So this, my friends, is the Powerball. Hello, baby. And this is where, I'll be spending... Oh, no, I've got 5. This is where I'll be spending a fair bit of time getting us ready to have all the power in the world. Water is going to pump up to this platform. Coal is going to pump into this platform. Oops. Okay. Piss off! Get the fuck out of here! Get! Go on, get! Fucking thing. He's just walking, he's taking his time. He's still in the way. I'm gonna have to kill him. So the water's gonna have to pump up a little bit, which I don't love, but we can make it work. Coal is going to run this way, I think, and onto this platform here.
My boy.
Hello.
He's brought the rotors to us.
Oh, what a man.
Having the most obnoxious way possible, but it's here.
Well, they did the same thing that I did, which is just made a really, really long belt. That's all we got right now.
I mean, in theory, it's the same thing you did, but I don't know. If you follow it back, you'll see that it's a work of
art.
art.
Is it disgusting?
It is so beautiful, basically.
If you check the map, I have marked the Powerball.
Yes?
The Powerball is marked.
Powerball. Wait, did you do it? I thought you said you weren't doing coal.
I wasn't, now I am. I changed my mind.
Powerball. I see a Caternium.
Yeah, that's a pure
Beacon.
Caterium node. I brought in a bunch of that. We got quick wire and zip lines and some stuff.
30 meters of uplift after 30 meters. 30 meters, that's not bad.
Mono on my HUD. Oh, there he is.
He's just really far away.
I'm in the Powerball.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's not marked. Or is it?
Oh, is my marker not on your map?
Yeah. Oh, well, let me hit the actual map and
What?
look.
Fuck,
I was
what,
looking at the
Rex?
mini map.
Rex, what the fuck is this?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's beautiful.
The rotaries, the rotors are coming.
I love it.
Oh,
You made it
four
as
sources of
offensive
coal!
as possible on purpose. This was built with malicious intent. Like you had to go out of your way.
Four
numerous
sources of coal
times to make it do this.
I
love
wouldn't
it.
go that far. Yeah, I
beautiful.
kind of did. I was like, what if we
beautiful.
go up this tree?
What if we went through this tree?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
so
can
clip
my
it
chainsaw
into
isn't
the
doing the
environment,
thing
why
where it
wouldn't you?
grabs everything.
Exactly. Like if they don't want you to do it, they
So-
wouldn't let you.
I'm just gonna have to
Meanwhile,
manually.
Mono is just like seething right now. He doesn't know what's happened.
I'm scared.
knows-
There is some fear involved.
Something is amiss.
Look, I built this obnoxious conveyor belt with the intention, with the mindset that like, hey, this is just for convenience and we're gonna destroy all this later and like rebuild it in a better way. We're all that's what you do in Satisfactory apparently. You upgrade
kinda what you do in
everything and then you're
Satisfactory,
like,
honestly.
well, obviously we're not going to use this same assembler because we're probably going to unlock one that's better or whatever. So we're going to end up destroying all this shit and moving it closer.
Ironically, the
further.
assemblers and the constructors are like the one eternal constant. Machine that builds thing and
then
machine that builds thing
hands.
out of two thing are always there.
I gotta clear
They're
all
always
of
broken.
this.
We'll get higher conveyor belts, which means we won't be limited by conveyor belt capacity, and we'll get like Mark II and 3 miners.
I realize
which means we'll
why.
have way higher input on every line, which makes you redo
Oh, I
everything.
love higher input.
I realized why I'm not getting.
Did you get that from your How to Live with a Huge Penis thing?
Yeah, that's from
All
my
the
book
stuff.
that I wrote that's available on Amazon.
Learning to love yourself. was the
Narrated.
Step one.
Yeah, the audio
Store
book is
all
narrated by me on
except
how
that.
to cope with having just an enormous
Let's try this again. Let's see if it does the
penis.
pickup thing if I've got a full inventory. It
That's
does.
the title, by the way.
It's literally just that I had a
Absolute
full
just,
inventory.
Like, crime against humanity.
A unit. If you
The
grew up
mycelia within
and your
this
nickname was
fungus
Tripod,
suggests
this book is for you.
non-molecular bonding features frequently observed
What
in
the fuck?
adhesives
Did you
and
just- oh, you
medicine.
found a
I
little
got some
bunch.
fungus.
Crucial for field research.
You got some
Yeah, I guess-
A new
fungus.
Talking
research
about
tree cannot
penis,
be accessed in
Cued the
the
robot talking about fungus. The man.
That's better. And then we'll have Coel. I like Coel.
Okay.
That's it. Clear it all out.
we-
We don't want any of
Did you
this.
say we have like zip lines?
Tear
We
it
have them
down.
unlocked. I don't know how hard they
Okay.
are to build. I haven't looked at it yet.
Hello.
I'm
How you
assuming
doing?
it's going to involve Caterium because they're in the Caterium tree, and we don't have a ton of that. But we don't have none of that.
Pipeline support, I'm assuming, is for pipes that will transfer liquids.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the thing about coal and the
Oh,
tier
I
we
see all
just
the pipe
unlocked.
stuff.
Is, yeah, take everything we just learned, and now there's also fluids.
Got it.
I would introduce you to it, but I literally don't know how to use it at all. I just build extractors and I build pipes, and then I connect them to things, and if it doesn't work, I put pumps on it. And if it still doesn't work, I put more pumps on it.
That
And if
sounds
it still
about
doesn't
right.
Work, then I give up. I do something else. That's 100%. I don't understand it even a little bit.
That's one. But this fucker trying to kill me. Oh! Oh, that's uranium. I found more uranium.
That's good, right? Uranium's power.
It can be.
Right? Eventually.
He's not going to have fun with oil and plastic. I've never got that far. Where we're at right now is about as far as I've ever got. Make coal power and make all the early tier stuff run really efficiently. And that's sort of where it ends for me. I've never got that far because I just like, oh, well now I know how to do all that. Let me do it again, but better. Tear it down. Man, even up here would have been a good spot. Byproducts and liquids, God. Right, byproducts and like there's waste and stuff, right? If you get into nuclear power, there's nuclear waste you have to deal with. This game's fucking ridiculous. So I pretty much just need, well, I've got the space and the platform and the location ready for power. I just need all the bits that make the power bits.
That is,
What bits are those? And can we
mostly
help
rotors, probably.
retrieve? Don't worry, rotors are coming in style. 28 rotor. No, wait, I scratched that. 44 rotors.
Architecture? Concrete pillar?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps I should try and build another factory
Nice.
to double
Refineries
produce
with
rotors.
liquid and material inputs and outputs? Jesus.
Might be an okay use of my time.
That just looks fucking cool. Okay. Once I've deforested this whole fucking section, I can start putting together the miners that I need, the coal, run the coal through a single fucking chute. Is it more efficient to have two separate factories running than one super efficient factory? Like, what's going to give me more output? I suppose two running at maximum efficiency rather than one funneling everything into one, right? Because we also need to use coal for stuff other than power. I think. Oh, that's good. That's good. You go there. Put my iron plates in the box. So I guess I'll just pick the best ones, the most pure nodes. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Production. Water extractors. I need rotors and sheets for those. We have those. Couple portable miners. What's a miner take? Yeah, nice. You there? It's a normal node, so 60 per minute. Normal. Normal. So that's the same as one pure one. 2 normals, right? It's 2 impures to 1 normal, 2 normals to 1 pure, I think. I'm mostly guessing. If I put you there, put you there. That's not the global grid. That is. What the fuck was it doing? Miner. I really should hotkey some stuff, eh?
I have good news, gentlemen.
I fucking love good news.
I have 510 megawatts of pure ecosystem destroying cold justice, fully operational. You said you weren't doing it, so I was like halfway through doing it when you marked the power bowl.
Oh, that's fine. That's good.
No, we can't have too much. So like,
That's true.
the fucking 2 coal power plants is great, but yeah, I rigged up that literal 1 node that I found.
Freaking hell yeah. I'm just gonna try and redo what I learned earlier, make sure I've got it, and make another rotary thing, or rotor thing, on that other iron vein. Just sort of copy it, because it's the same with 60 or whatever. Although I don't have an overclock thing, I can figure it all out. But that way we'll get more rotors per minute or whatever, if we still need those.
Those 2. Those 2.
Sorry, I'm at 585. I just overclocked a couple of them.
Funnel
Now I just
coal.
gotta bring this power back to our camp. Which is admittedly a little bit of an issue, but not a big issue. Just a little.
Well, funnel coal. We're not on the same. I'm not on the same grid. How's that come about? What? Oh, I didn't build this on the grid. There's your issue. There's your problem. And excuse me. Didn't mean to kill it. Just wanted to zap it and make it move. This is deeply upsetting, but okay. I can learn to live with this. I can learn to stop worrying and love the mess. Bloody gone and done it backwards, haven't I? Why did I go and do that? Then you get in that. There you go. Then you fuck off. And then you get on that. Then you come here-ish. And you get in there. Then we have coal. Uh, 120 coal per minute. Coming into this. Which can then feed into where is it? Coal generators, which I need rotors and cables for.
All right, I have linked up with our primary grid.
Nice.
That sounds important.
And the water can pump down and up, and the coal can get funneled straight in, right? So if I have the coal coming in from the top floor and the water coming in, or no, it'd be better to have the coal come in and drop down onto the refinery and have the pipes free to move as they need. Where are the pumps going to run from? Coal coming in from that corner, pumps coming in from this corner? Ish? Ish? Say 30 meters, was it? Water pumps have 30 meters of uplift. So, that's probably okay. This right here was going to be a coal run, but I found closer coal. I can fuck that off. Put that there. Bless you. Like that emote. The YouTube emotes are Oh, fuck, these things are huge. YouTuber modes aren't great. They're certainly not the not the best or most exciting, but they're alright. They're alright. Oh, you know it would be nice, actually. What would be quite nice? That goes 2 blocks back. I could probably make the footprint smaller on this. In fact, I could even minimize this turnaround. Well, I can't do shit without the resources I need, so I need... the Hangout standard emojis. Yeah, they're pretty... pretty garbo. I need rotors and cables. Let's go on a journey. Diamond space. I don't think I'll need much more length than this, surely. But just to be safe... if I can pump the water straight up... the blobs, I like the blobs. Pump the water straight up. Straight up. Over that. One or two more. Road. That's a nice squid octopus thing. I like him. He looks happy to be there. Yeah, and then pump the water from here. Sorry, this feels comically big now. Never mind. This feels ridiculous. And I don't like it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I was to go... and then... yeah, there's another problem.
Wait, we have alternate cast screws?
Trying to find a cake recipe? A sweet 16?
Yeah, we got that. We got a cast screws.
You bird who might be 17? That's sweet.
Oh, okay, so that might change the way I'm making this. Hold on.
That's
That
really
gives you
sweet.
options. Is what it does.
You gotta have a bird-friendly cake.
Unbelievable.
Seeds
Yeah,
and
that
stuff.
makes me happy. So I'm gonna change some things around now.
Veggies. What do birds eat?
Alright, I had to run a second pipe, but now the coal thing should be working correctly. It turns out you cannot, in fact, power 2 100% overclocked coal factories with a single pipe. That is, in fact, 7 out of 10 too much water. It's very possibly us, because I'm waiting for the other pipelines to come on. Yeah, it's our main grid, because I need the other... wait, hold on, that's a problem, though.
Cakes for humans? Okay. Some birdseed biscuits? Well, that's just fucking lovely. I want to go to a bird birthday. Birthday! Birthday. I'd love to go to a birthday. Only know people cakes? Yeah, I wouldn't know where to begin. I don't even know people cakes. I'm not a big cake person. Birthday. Behold, the Powerball. Way too big. It's just silly. If the water pumps run out there... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Make this less silly. Get rid of this. This. My water pumps can come off of this and pump the water up this ramp. Like, it's still going to need a pump, probably, but... How'd that come about? Get out of it. Like, that looks fucking dumb, but I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Aesthetics, man, they're gonna be the end of me. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can. I can do it. This is fine. Okay. How long have I been going? 5 hours. I want a ciggy. I'm gonna go for a ciggy. And then we will continue the Powerball. But like, once we get zip lines, we can like this run will be super easy. A truck could probably do this trip. So the water will pump from down there. The coal pumps in from there. And it all gets turned into go-go juice in the middle. And I'll just have like some power lines running up the side. Works for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a smoke. I want to smoke real bad. I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll let them do what they're doing. I'll be right back. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. More How we doing, lads?
Well, I doubled the amount of pipes, and now I've doubled the amount of water generators.
Nice.
Good,
And
good.
now I have a very small fishing pond that has 4 water generators in it.
I need rotors, cables.
Yeah, this planet's ruined. Having a good talk about how we have completely failed as a society to protect our most
Sheets.
vulnerable, and
Rotors, cable sheets.
that
Rotors,
not
cable
only the
sheets.
entirety of the internet, but I realized like modern life in general is structured completely and totally around the ability to advertise to children under the age of 7. So
Yeah, pretty much.
We're in the darkest timeline for sure. Which, like, should probably be illegal if not heavily restricted, but now instead of that, it's structured 100% of how we function around it.
I'm gonna dismantle my
That's
stuff at the other base
Cool.
that I made. There's my beacon. There it is. I'll dismantle that. Rotors, cable sheets.
that's deep, man.
Get the fuck up the hill. Dismantle rotors, cable sheets. Don't let me forget.
R/14.
Don't let me forget. Rotors, cable sheets.
There we go.
R/14, and you're above the target age of advertisers. How do we get here, fellas? What happened?
That's
Society
merge,
goes
right?
so wrong.
I don't want to blame capitalism, but I can't blame
Capitalism. Yeah.
capitalism.
What?
The best, worst system we haven't developed a better alternative
Wait,
to
what?
yet.
It's
I'm
broken.
Having a really hard time getting this stupid
Oh.
water to flow consistently. I think I'm meant to just start slapping random pumps on it phase of the process.
Oh, it's green now. Oh, how come I'm not seeing stuff come out of that one?
Missing a belt somewhere?
I'm gonna
Oh,
dismantle
no,
this
it's
stuff.
constructing.
Go
I think
back
it's
to the
just-
main
I mean, this
base,
stuff takes time.
and then next
Yeah, it
week,
takes time to get up and running, but it's constructing.
next
Okay.
week, my plan will be
Green, green,
to
green, green, green.
prettify
Probably, definitely.
the existing base that
110%
that we already
not
have.
all
Let's
that
make it look
efficient,
real good.
Definitely gonna have excess and all that fun stuff. But making more rotors. I did a thing all by myself.
Rotors,
so
cable
that's
sheets.
Good.
Dude, nice.
Doing good work, Rex.
Rotors,
Now I
cable
just gotta
sheets.
connect it up to the other conveyor belt.
The exciting thing is, I'm not going to be able to carry everything back because my factory's been producing metal plates, rods, and screws this whole time. Unless it's already run out of power, which is possible, but I did put in a fuckload of biofuel, so possible but unlikely. Oh, I'm just going to stop that. Just stop. I didn't put in that much work, so I'm not super bummed about dismantling this, but I'm not happy about it.
So the conveyor belt lift thing,
Someone's talking to me.
that's it only goes up.
It absolutely goes down.
It goes up and down.
Yeah, you just got to reverse it
But
when you're
it
putting
goes
it together.
whichever direction you put it. Like, yeah, it's one directional because it's a conveyor belt. It's just a vertical conveyor belt. But it's literally just a vertical conveyor belt. So whichever way you set it up.
Got it.
I think I finally got my coal thing stable. I need 2 more
Inventory's
power
not full
cells,
yet.
and
Good.
then I can clock this as hard as it can currently support for the amount of coal that we have. The only way I can do more than that is clocking the miner, and then, I mean, we could do that, clock the miner, and then clock these even harder, but then we're starting to get into silly territory.
I don't know why I did it this way. This is the least efficient way to possibly remove these
Never mind,
ladders.
we're belt restricted. I can't clock the miner. It's already pumping 120.
Is there a button to switch the input and output for those?
For belts, you just have to, well, you have to rebuild it. It's just like a conveyor belt. If you want to go the other way, you have to rebuild it. It goes...
For the lift.
Yes, it goes from where you put it
Back
to where
around.
you end it. So if you want to go down, you have to start at the top.
No, you can
If
you
you build it from the
can
bottom
swap
to the
it.
top, you're building an
Oh.
up elevator.
You can reverse it while you're building it with the lifts.
Oh, wait, can you?
Yeah, there's a button for it. Reverse. Look at the HUD. There should be a thing that says reverse. The build
Oh,
mode
okay,
or
hold
something.
on, let me
Oh, that's new and neat.
build, rotate, snap, hologram, toggle, sample, quick switch, build, close, hide HUD. Switch. E? No, that's not it.
Hit R. Reversed.
Ah, that's it, yeah. I discovered it like
for
as soon as you said that.
Backwards.
Yep. I see, check that out.
But yeah, well, you discover if we have cast iron screws halfway through, 100% of why the hard drives are so good in this game is so fucking fun. You get halfway through building something, you're like, wait a minute. 3/4 of the way through building a factory, you just tear the entire fucking thing down because you've just discovered a better way to do it. Just start all the way over.
I'm gonna lose these. Sure. There's no way I'm not gonna lose
That
these.
seems pretty accurate. Okay, I think.
Mono, when do we get the tubes?
I don't think that's the phase
The
3.
tubes.
Oh, fuck. They're fun and they make me happy.
What am I looking for? Organization. Fluid buffer.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I should probably check
Can
my
contain
map.
up to 400. Oh, okay. Store all. Store all. If I put it here where the beacon is, I won't lose it. But if I put it... If I have it lost over here in the fucking underbrush, I will lose it for sure. I don't want to lose any materials. I refuse.
Alright, that's hooked up. So now
Take all.
I'm making use of both of the iron things to make the
Take-
rotor stuff. So that's slightly
Dismantle.
more efficient rotors coming
All of
in
that.
Sick.
to help us with phase 2. Although I'm still using the, I'm not
Almost
using
taking
coal
longer to
power, but I
dismantle than it
suppose I
was to
can
put it together.
more easily upgrade that.
If you are on your grid that you built the original thing on,
Mhm.
you're using coal power.
Oh,
I
did
hooked
not
your
know
grid
that.
into the main grid and the coal grid. It's all one grid now.
oh, so let me just
Because we don't
connect
need to-
that second one to that one then.
everything-
I didn't even notice that until you said it, and I'm like, wow, there's a power line going all the way
Yeah,
to it. How did I
everything
not
should
see
be-
that?
Literally everything's connected.
I'm
Delete
and
everything.
all that I didn't notice that. How did I not see it? It's just as obvious as the screw line. Okay. I'll just make a bunch of power poles and connect it.
Inventory getting full. I think I'm okay. Inventory full. Okay.
Oh. What do we got here?
Store all. Don't get that crate so I don't lose anything.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow, I really had like high hopes for this section and now I'm just, I'm just getting rid of it all. You know, that's the satisfactory way, you know? Sometimes you build stuff, sometimes you delete stuff. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not so good. You know?
Well, okay then.
What happened?
Nothing.
Are you experiencing
Just-
some difficulties?
Yeah, I was just got a little confused, but I figured it out. You know me. You know me. Sometimes I just get a little confused. If I connect this to...
I'm really not wanting there to be a floating crate that I have to go and rescue. Full of shit.
Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, so everything should
See,
be
now it's
connected
almost
to
like
the
I didn't
coal stuff
completely annihilate the
now, on my end
environment
at least.
to create
And I'll
this
just let the bio stuff do its thing.
this factory.
It'll run out eventually.
So biomass generators are not useless because they'll only contribute as much power as the grid needs. Every other power grid is running at full capacity all the time. So biomass burners that have fuel in them will basically go into stasis, and then if something
Like
goes
a backup
wrong,
battery.
they'll kick on.
That's why I kept them instead of tearing them down. I was like, at the very least, they'll act as like some kind of buffer,
That's
battery
exactly
buffer.
what they do. They just turned to
So-
backup batteries now. They're UPSs.
Cool. Yay!
You go.
Yeah, I love that we all three of us in unison made that same exact reference. It's beautiful. I
It's
love
been
it.
a good. It's been a good
Stream memes.
It's been a good time.
Holy shit, it's so late. I didn't even realize.
I just looked over and went, wow, anyone who hasn't been here for at least 6 hours isn't going to understand that joke, and I'm sorry. You're just not.
God, so, yeah. Ugh.
Just
So
go back and
far,
watch the VOD.
It was like last week.
Well, I got some coal online if we're using most of that power already. So if Mono's got some more coal coming, that's banging.
Everything's ready to go. I just need to build the coal refiners and the water pumps, but I'm going to be coming back soon for this stuff to get.
Sweet.
But I've got like a source of water and like 6 coal deposits.
All right.
I dismantled it. I did it. I pulled it all apart. Everything I made is
What
gone.
do we need to make? What's that weird thing? That other 500 thing. I know we need
probably
the
haven't
rotors.
Probably haven't
The
discovered
middle
it yet.
one.
But I did it.
Oh,
So
okay.
each stage of the space elevator is a huge step.
Still-
It's like several tiers of technological progression.
Yeah.
So we still have a
I
ton of
see.
stuff to be unlocking at the computer.
But I've got a
from
beacon
the first project we
on
put up.
these, so I
The
can
second
come back
project's not
anytime and
coming
grab
for a while.
whatever I need. What did I need again?
Perfect. Okay.
Sheets,
But I'm
rotors.
assuming we're gonna need a bunch of stuff, so every little bit helps.
Sheets, rotors, something else.
But like every stupid little
Trying to make the
factory.
trip back.
I see. Smart plating.
Long journey back home. I don't know if you can delete beacons,
it.
but I will want to delete the beacon eventually. Rotors, cables, sheets. Thank you, Carls. Rotors, cables, sheets. Fucking outstanding.
So I tried to come out to your place, Mono. I'm gonna call this a resounding failure
Oh,
to figure out how to get to your house.
I already got rid of it. I've just dismantled it.
Oh,
There's a beacon on the map that's got some chests full of the stuff that's left behind.
I meant your power bowl.
Oh, the power bowl. Yeah. That's if you check it's on the map. Oh no, it's not marked for you, is it?
I mean, it is, but like I was trying to figure out how to get over there. I was trying to go around and see if I can grab some slug and stuff on the way over. This might connect through. It is not. I'm getting my ass spidered.
Oh dear.
I tried to cut through a cave, and there were 5 spiders that didn't pop in until they were about 5 feet in front of me.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's a problem.
So I'm running very swiftly now.
I will be making like a nice road between where we are and the power bowl with power cables and stuff connecting it.
Yeah. We'll have to get some nice foundation roads and stuff going later.
Yeah.
We'll have to see when we start getting things that are faster than just walking everywhere with my legs. I would like to do something else now.
I see what he's done. Nice little spot.
Should we
Yeah.
wait? Should we? Do we have to finish the tiers before moving on to the next one?
You don't,
Or-
you don't have to. There's one we didn't unlock in tier 1, which is just jump pads, which is probably the answer to getting places faster than just walking. But
That and also those like, I bet you if you built one
My
of those
legs!
jelly landings. You could jump down in those pits when you're exploring.
Yeah, that's exactly what those do. They're full fall damage negation.
Yeah. Because there's like some really steep caves and stuff that you just die of fall damage no matter how carefully you try to go in.
I'm going to unload my
Is
pockets
there
and get
something
rotors
specific
cable
you guys want
sheets.
to unlock next?
What are the options?
Because you
in
probably
tier
have the
3 or
rotors
2 or
for
whatever?
it. There's vehicular transport.
Yeah, probably that one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I need rotors
So-
to finish off my to get my refinery going for coal.
Okay.
I picked cars.
That was good.
Okay.
I would like to stop walking
Here,
now.
I'll select it then. We need like some sort of a modular frame.
It's so funny the
is
difference in our play
the
styles. Like
rips
Squiddish is
and
like, let's go
iron
vroom
bars.
vroom, get
It
through
looks
the tech
Do
trees.
you know where the
I'm like,
store
yeah,
is?
but I want it to look nice.
The little
The store?
Like,
building,
aesthetics
the
are kind of
little
important,
awesome
so
store,
I'm
awesome
gonna-
tank. You know where those are?
Rebuild a factory
You know where the coupons,
and then
the coupon
oh fuck,
place.
that's
You know the
not
coupon
good.
Yeah,
show?
I'm looking at the coupon.
and then
Okay.
dismantle
There's a
said
box, like,
factory
right
because
next
it
to
didn't
that.
quite look as nice as I was hoping it would.
Uh-huh.
And now my plan
Is
is
it
to
full of modular
dismantle
frames?
their factory
Let me see.
and make it look nice.
No. Maybe I'm not looking at the right.
But I'll do
No,
it
on
slowly
the
and
right
make
of
it pretty,
The
so
one
it's
on the left of
okay.
it's the one that feeds it. Like,
Like,
kind of
it'll
to the
look
right, coming
nice
out of
and
the
be
big building
efficient at
next
the
to
same
it, There's
time.
another storage crate.
I won't change the
Okay.
actual like
Hold on.
mechanical structure of it. It'll just be like
I see
This-
2 storage crates outside.
this line will
That's
not happen anymore. You know what I mean? Like
empty.
that, like hiding this. I'm cable managing. That's what I'm doing
And
because I don't like that. That's yucky.
what is it? That's the coupon thing. That I see.
I don't
what you're
like
saying,
this.
I
that
did-
feeds the
This is
coupon
yucky.
thing.
Yeah, I did not check the frame factory, so something might be fucked. I probably should not have just like run off.
Because I
got
see a
involved
big
in other-
building, a big giant building, and
Okay.
that's the modular frame factory.
Yeah, and if that box
Rotors,
outside has
cable
a bunch in it,
sheets.
it's apparently fucked.
I see. Yeah. So iron rods are not coming into it. It looks like.
I
Rotors?
missed a fucking
No.
belt somewhere. God damn it.
I'll look now that I have a basic understanding of this game now. Let me. see.
Sheets!
I
Follow
just
this.
finished the coal thing, so I'm on my way back anyway. So I
Ah,
can come look too.
yeah. The smelter is not making ingots. It looks like
Ah.
it wasn't.
Sheets?
selected.
Oh, because I
So-
picked it up and
Cables?
put it back down. Because I had to move it slightly, and that unassigned what it was doing.
Okay,
stuff
so
in
now
here.
it's making. Well, at least I understand the game well enough to fix that
Yeah,
issue.
good troubleshooting.
So
If
you didn't
source
have
the
to
problem.
run all the way back.
We just
I mean, I'm just going
unload.
back for- anyway because I'm just done with
Wood,
the coal thing, so it
that,
works out. But hey,
that,
you
that,
do know what you're looking
that,
at now. You know
that.
what's going
Yeah.
on.
Get out of here.
I understand.
Fuck
I
off.
can
the problem.
follow the logic. This
Fuck off.
doesn't look
Fuck
like
off.
spaghetti conveyor belts to me anymore. I can see the process.
in the code in the
You
matrix.
figure out what the fuck. You know what's going on now.
So yeah, if we just wait for a couple of those frames to
Take that,
finish, I
take
think
that,
we can
take
unlock that pretty much now.
Take that.
That's annoying because that probably
Rotors.
means literally everything is backed up like shit.
Where are rotors being made?
They're coming into
Um,
storage here.
Yeah, in the hub, I have a
the hub,
obnoxious conveyor belt, and I made another one. So we have almost 200 now. I can take 100 for the vehicular thing, unless Mono, you want. How many rotors do you need?
I need them for the coal generators. I need 10 per generator. I'll probably be
Okay.
making maybe. I think I'd be all right with 100 rotors should do it.
Okay, so I'll take this 100 because right now I have 96 and a couple more.
Oh
Or,
wait, I
like,
need
they're
10
coming
for
in, so-
fluid extractors as well. Probably 200 total. All right.
Fine, then.
No, you do yours first though. I can wait. We've got
Okay,
power. Power's not like essential
All
right
right.
now.
All right, so
Yeah,
right now we have 100
operational,
left over.
like fully.
100 rotors left over or whatever. So
Okay, so that's 100 rotors. What's
Okay.
this? Biomass.
all right.
So what I'd like to do is take everything we've got on this upper level
Those
here,
are all overclocked. I'm just gonna double check. Make
raise
sure
it all
everything's
up to this same level,
green or overclocked.
and make
Just
it
don't
look
want to see any
pretty.
yellows.
I also need to figure out a storage solution,
I see
something
now you have
that
the
makes like
screws being
storage
fed.
look
God,
real
we
nice.
just have an ungodly amount of screws.
Oh, he'll get used.
I want something
If
that
a
makes the storage
container
nice.
ever seems like, oh, Connor, are you in the base right now?
I am.
Do you have your chainsaw on you?
Any my chainsaw yet?
This one. This fucking bastard right here. Beautiful. Thank you, Mono.
Out of fuel.
The ungodly amount of screws reminded me that that's where the screws are supposed to go.
Nice. Oh, we have so many storage containers.
Oh, you're probably doing stuff. That's why.
Where's my cup? Did I leave my cup behind?
Would be.
I left my cup behind. I want my cup.
Oh, there's just not enough.
Store
That
all.
makes sense.
I should probably just put stuff back in storage, right?
Not that important. The biomass thing is not that important. of a
Reinforced
machine.
plates.
Or the
Regular
the,
plates.
thing making the fuel.
My cup. I
Honestly,
spent
that
good
could
ticket
probably
on
go
that
if
cup.
you want space, though, like you could get rid of that entirely.
I don't need the space. I just saw it wasn't moving, so I wanted to. I was like, why isn't it moving?
this
It's
one
because
for?
there's not enough
Screws.
stuff to make the fuel. So we can keep it in case we need to make more fuel later.
Put everything away. That makes biofuel.
Oh, would you look at that?
This is
holy
concrete
shit,
storage.
Those screws. My God.
Concrete. Sheets.
Can
I'll put
you
these back.
believe? I would love to see the carbon footprint we're leaving here on this planet right now.
Up, 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 up. Rods. Where are rods getting put? So you where you put your rod? Right here.
Oh God, we have a lot of solid biofuel.
Yes, good. I actually need some of that. My chainsaw.
You want me to bring you some?
I'm here. I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're there. I
Hello.
saw you running around like a minute ago, and I don't know
Well,
why my
that's
brain
amazing
still
for once.
put you. This whole stream, you've been like in another zip code compared to me. So I'm
just
not used to
been just
having you so
wandering around.
near.
So what I was doing was I was building like a secondary factory to create duplicates of everything so that we could ship it all together for the late game stuff.
Oh.
And then train it all together and connect that with a train to this home base. But then I realized we didn't have coal power and power was going to be a problem, so I started working on that. And then Squid finished it, and then so I started working on my other factory, and I was like, this is dumb. I'm going to dismantle the whole thing, and I'm just going to make our home base look really nice. So
Which is Gusta.
yeah, so I've basically done nothing. I've accomplished actually
the
nothing.
Power of Satisfactory. You sit here for 6 hours and you're like, I literally have made no progress.
Yeah. Rex has made more progress than me.
I undid everything.
I learned.
I put so much
Sizzler, he fucking
time and
fixed my
effort.
mod frame factory.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, smelter wasn't set apparently.
The fix was just, hey, set the smelter to do iron, which I agree. Now I agree even more with you that like it should just accept whatever's coming into it.
Smelters should just smelt the thing that's coming into them. Change my mind.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
it
does it set 'em
absolutely
manually?
should 100%. There's no reason that you need to set it to. No, this one smelts iron.
I think it's just,
Okay.
can you fix it later with smart splitters though? So like the splitter will send certain things in and it will reject other things. If you've got it set to iron, but a copper ingot comes through, it'll reject it and send it back, kind of thing.
Done.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. You're asking the real questions.
I got a cup.
That's right up there with like, what is dark matter? Like that's, I don't know how close we are to answering that one.
I don't like these big bulbous things. They're really annoying me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jeffrey. I was like, how dare you?
No, Jeffrey's
Take that
cousin's
back.
in my way. No, he can stay there. He's great.
I fell. Yeah, I can't believe he's still on there. I guess he got trapped.
What's he standing on? Is it the hub?
Yeah,
Okay,
He's
cool.
standing
Yeah,
around
he's
the
staying
hub,
on the hub.
being a damn cutie.
Okay, so my inventory's pretty much empty.
Wait, do I have enough?
I go back to the beacon, grab my shit, and hopefully by the time I've done
can leave that
all the
in
back
there.
and forth running and got
just gonna
everything
go
from the failed factory.
Grab some more iron bars if we have any left over, and then we can unlock the vehicles.
Well, there's heaps. There should be heaps of rods.
Okay. Let me take a. Let me just take a.
By the
look.
time I've done all these
Okay,
runs
I'll
back
be
and
the
forth
judge.
to the
But,
failed factory that didn't finish,
We also have rod production, so like that's not a problem.
hopefully there'll be plenty of rotors for me to go back and finish the power bowl. Hopefully.
Oh my God, you were
Excuse me,
not
fellas.
lying.
Pardon me, fellas. Excuse
That's
me,
a
guys.
lot.
Thank you.
Which is good because I definitely could be contributing to the rod thing, but I'm too lazy to do the math,
Milestone
and I was like,
reached.
whatever.
Long-range
This is just gonna
transportation
make
as
I
well
just
as
throw
rotors.
shit into it until it
Oh.
says it's
is
done.
now encouraged. Vehicle stations have
You
built-in
did- you did it
functionality
before
to
me.
refuel and restock or
Can I
collect
make a
parts.
vehicle right now? A truck station, a tractor. I don't have what I need to
Alright.
make a tractor.
We got tractors, boys.
A cup! I need my cup.
Welcome
my coffee.
to hell.
Can we automate them yet? Like from the get-go?
They start automated. That's like the thing they do, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, they'd be pretty useless otherwise, because they're definitely not better than like walking around. They're slow as fuck.
Take. Okay, that's one box empty. Take.
So power-wise, all right, capacity is finally leveled out. We have 850 megawatts. Our maximum consumption is 563, and we're hovering around like the
I don't need
400.
leaves. The leaves can
450
stay. They're for
range.
color
So,
cartridges. That can
We've got about
go on the ground.
we're using about half of our current power. If we get a second coal plant hooked up, we're gonna be absolutely cruising to oil, I think. Well, cruising to oil or until we unlock the manufacturer, and then that guy's like, "Hi, I'm 250 megawatts per building," and then we're poor again.
No.
The leaves can stay
Cycle
behind. I don't want them. Get out of my pockets.
No.
I'm not locking the fucking gun. I'm tired of not having a gun.
Oh my gosh, a gun would be great. We could shoot we could shoot bad guys.
A gun now.
drop that
How do
in
you
there.
craft it?
Drop that in there.
Um,
Take
come
that.
out here, this
And then swap you out with you.
equipment
I can
place
eat it.
thingy.
I don't need to eat it. But I'd rather eat it
The
than throw it on the ground.
rebar
Which I know
gun.
doesn't actually.
It requires
Makes sense.
100 screws. Fuck, there's no way. There's just no way we'll be able to do that.
Fine. Take the flower petals. Back we go!
What? Do you have to make bullets for
Wow,
it? too?
I really brought a lot of
Purdue, buddy.
stuff.
Okay.
Need iron rebar.
I really
What's
brought.
iron
I
rebar?
put a lot
You
of
make a
stuff
new
out here,
build
man.
too.
I see. I thought that was like another
But next stream,
sort of
it's gonna be like
tree we were gonna have to
what,
go
what,
down.
what are those white people
You literally
renovating
just
houses?
Make them yourself. I guess
shows,
you could
you
make
know?
a little factory to make them if you wanted.
Hi, I'm a white guy. I like your house. Be better with a water feature in it. We're gonna smash out this wall. Piss on the ceiling. We're rich.
This feels kind of like it's just a nail gun.
I mean, it's a rebar gun, so
Pretty much.
it's just like
Yeah.
big nails. Pretty
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
much. Do you need anything else?
All right.
What else could you possibly want other than
See.
big nails?
What's that? Is that Caterium?
Okay.
Oh, you fucker.
Press R to reload. Let's give it a shot. Oh, wow, I see. Well, that's fun. I don't like who I become when I get a gun in my hand.
Me with katanas and Dark Souls.
Okay, I didn't realize friendly fire was on. Run away from Squid before he gets
here.
mad and wants to
Come here.
get revenge.
Come here.
Boy, this game just got 30 million times more fun. Oh, my God. Oh, damn it.
It's such a long trip
The
back.
ping! I blame
the fuck-
Mono.
I just blame my NAS aim, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, God.
We can
I
blow up these
accidentally- there
shitty
we
fart spikes, can't we?
Dodge and weave.
need bombs,
You'll
which we
never
don't have
get me.
yet.
This is revenge for you beating my high score at the packing game.
It's such a long run.
Oh, run away.
You know, just a good old-fashioned factory rebar. Oh, got him.
Oh, damn it. Nice shot, dude.
Got him.
It's funny. It doesn't actually kill you. Like, I thought
No,
it
it
one-shot
just-
you,
it
but it just knocks you over.
It just ragdolls you. So it's
I'm gonna
like
show up and
they
start
made
just
it
jabbing him.
absolute optimized to have fun getting in a
Yeah.
rebar fight with each other.
How fun is this?
It does like no damage, but it completely fucking ragdolls you.
Oh, no.
So like, it's
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
hilarious.
Gonna
Fuck
channel my inner,
I thought I was
Shroud.
falling into the spider pit again.
or whoever
I'm
else
okay.
is known for. That's like the only person I,
I
know.
can't figure out if it has any travel time or not. It looks like it does. I think I
That's a
delayed
big
it little
boy.
bit.
It's like impossible to hit somebody that's moving.
You move so fucking fast in this game.
I'm trying to
there's
shoot
definitely
where
travel
you're
time.
gonna be, not where you are, right? Like, that's the trick. It's so impossible. Dude, how did you hit me? You
Be the
cheated.
rebar.
How do I get up?
Feel
There's
the
a spider
rebar.
pit. Yeah, there's a big gap in the earth.
Oh
if
my
you fall
God.
down, there's spiders. It's
It's
fucking
gonna
awful.
Come right up to you.
It's actually like the worst
I still
thing
can't hit
about
you.
where we are right now is the spider pit. I don't like it.
Well,
This is the true dark and darker experience.
Oh, I missed that game.
Yeah.
yeah, that was fun.
It's just rebarring the shit out of each other.
Is that still a thing? I know it went through some
Not really.
issues.
It's
Yeah.
pretty bad, I think.
There was some legal things surrounding it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
obviously
think
I
it's
missed that one.
I think it's that out.
Oh my God! The way you spun around in the air away from me was
sailed. What a beautiful like slow motion back.
It was like you know when you throw a football to your friend, if you ever did that way back in the day when we used to play outside, and you threw
Yeah,
that
remember
perfect
playing
spiral.
outside?
That was what that looked like to me.
Ooh, I think you slid under that. That was a good fucking crouch.
I just realized you can reload by
I
clicking
want
the
to
button.
ragdoll you
Holy
out of a.
fucking shit.
Oh wait, did I actually get you to slide jump? Fuck, I was stuck in.
Yeah, don't stand still. Exactly. Never stand still.
Concrete.
Workplace hazard, dude.
This is your fault, Squid, for unlocking
Wire?
guns. You're
Wire?
like, sure, that's a great idea.
I just died, dude.
Table?
All momentum gone. I just stood stock fucking still and crumpled.
I just need to see that yellow number, like +1 kill, show up on the screen, and then it's
Kill
game over.
feed.
I'll never do
Table?
anything else in this game.
Kill feed, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
KD. Where's
shit.
my KD?
Oh my god.
No, that's not right.
I need a zoom.
That one.
too.
That one.
Where's
That
it?
one.
Can you craft a scope?
Oops, that's iron plates.
Back and forth.
That
Damn,
screws.
I led the shot there. Squid, Mono's like
Sand.
actually trying to do work here. I
I'm
feel
standing
bad, like I was
perfectly
staring at
still
him
and you
like
missed.
I could shoot him right in the back of the head, but I'm not gonna. Oops, that was Squid, not me.
I was standing perfectly still and someone missed.
That was probably me. Let's be honest.
No, if you
You
saw
go
the
in
remote
there.
play by you, Rex was right next to you. I hit Rex.
Oh, that's true. You weren't the target. That was the.
You were
Nice.
just a bystander to the great rebar
Rods.
wars of 2023.
2 rods away.
Oh man. Dude, you started moving.
Fucking.
I see you. It's over, Anakin, because I'm up here now. that's gonna be my rendition of that meme.
I just watched rebar bounce off of you. What the fuck?
Well, don't tell him that I typed in cheat codes to give him invincibility.
100% just bounced off you.
Iron ore. Copper ore. I'll put the Sam ore away.
Sounding a lot like some cope. God damn it! Oh my god, is that what the gun looks like in my hand? Or no? Did it put something else
What's
in my
this
hand
making?
while I fell?
Hello?
What else do I have?
Frames.
It was like I had this
Modular
huge.
frames.
I guess that's
What's
just what the gun
frames?
was. Okay, I'm stuck in here.
Gun's a big fucking.
Store ore.
I fell.
But I'll take the stuff that I know has a spot.
There's no getting out. I don't think that's gonna help. I'm sitting duck
Sam
now.
off.
Oh no! Oh no! This is the you spawn camper. You fucking spawn camper. Get out of here!
You weren't even animating standing up yet.
Limestone
Oh
grass.
my god, this is hilarious.
Oh
This
my
is
god!
peak comedy.
It didn't used to ragdoll people. This is so good. Holy shit!
What a
It seems like
genius
it
change.
seems like this. You can really tell like 100%
You?
the design goal of the game
You?
was to make it fun.
Yeah, more
That's
fun
all
for
they wanted to do,
multiplayer.
just to make it funny. Are you really stuck in there? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out. We have.
I'm trying to slide. Somebody recommended that.
That's too big. Ooh,
Cool.
ooh.
Oh, timed perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was
Look
trying
at
to build something out under you jumping.
Hell yeah!
You jump exactly high enough for that to work.
I missed.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
you're
the
trying to pick
coffee cup.
Aw. That's almost as good as the gun. Stop it. Imagine I got like real mad and I just hung up.
Hey,
That's
no
it.
no
How dare
fun,
you.
okay? It's only fun when everyone's having fun.
Satisfactory server. We're to build efficiently.
Stop shooting me with the rebar. I know I started it, but fucking stop. I'm a super sore loser. You gotta learn this
Oh
about me.
boy.
Sooner or
The
later.
rebar gun
Broke
was
my
a fucking
fucking
mistake.
legs.
We're never
I should
gonna
actually
get
go
a gun
try to
again,
shoot the
dude.
bad things, right?
Look,
I
you know
should
what's
go shoot
actually- yeah.
the
We
mean
should go-
aliens.
Oh yeah, let's go shoot like enemies and stuff. That was what we got it for. I gotta go eat
That's the
dinner,
point,
dude. It's
right?
like 8 p.m.
I know. I'm thinking like, oh, no place is gonna be open by the time I'm
So
done.
here's the thing. I don't know if you've really looked through the shop, Rex.
Mhm.
The foundation section of the shop has got a bunch of like really cool just building pieces.
Yeah, there's some
We
nice
can-
shit in there.
Ooh.
Absolutely, just make like a laser tag arena.
Oh my god.
There's like half pipes and shit that you can get
Oh
in like
my
corner
God.
ramp. We can totally make like a laser
Oh
tag
my
Also,
arena.
once we've got the fancy legs that make you run real fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's fast legs too. There's like portal.
We should absolutely
Jetpacks,
do
fast
that.
legs, all sorts of shit.
If we could just make a fucking rebar arena and just go nuts.
That's
I haven't ex-
actually setting that goal beyond the hey, just make a factory and climb the tree has actually got me 10 times more excited for the game. I'm like,
I
hell
haven't
yeah, let's do it.
Incredibly overwhelming urge to shoot
Minecraft
Jeremy.
for adults.
Kinda.
Yeah, I like self-made goals, right?
This is 100% like when I watch you play Minecraft, Fricks, with all the fucking mods you have. I'm like, we need to just
Yeah.
play Satisfactory because you just mod Minecraft until it's satisfactory. It's basically what you do, for as far as I can tell.
It does come into play. The one thing I like about doing it in vanilla is that most of your goals are what you just described, which is like, hey, what if we made like an arena that we could do this fun, hilarious thing in? Or what if we built this interesting building that does this thing.
I think there's a copper ore vein
and then
around
coming
here
up with
somewhere.
clever ways in the limitation of the game. It can be fun.
There aren't any.
hell
So
yeah.
there's half foundations, but there's not any like half walls.
There's the little short walls that we've got.
There's like half vertically, but like for the sides of like a half foundation,
I don't think
like
so.
a half wide. Huh, that's kind of seems like a weird
Major
oversight.
foundations.
Could be wrong. There might be.
Oh, I'm seeing now. Oh wow, look at all these fun things.
Yeah, and then you
There's
go
so
into
many fun
like
things.
architecture, and you can see
Mm-hmm.
all the crazy shit in there.
We've already got
the
some too.
walk-
If you check your build menu for
catwalk.
architecture, we've got heaps of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
look
can
at that.
see we've got a couple. You can it's attacking the shop too.
This
You
is-
can see which ones are purchased.
This is like a Metroid Prime staircase thing. That is so cool looking.
Where's my fucking boxes,
You
man?
get the
How
boombox.
fucking fun is this?
You can just buy rebar packs. I do actually like that you can buy stuff out of this.
The exchange is shit, but if you've got a fuckload of tickets and no resources,
2 tickets for 500 quick wire just to skip all the research phases of that isn't the worst fucking deal I ever heard in my life.
that's true. Depends what you really like, what your goal is, and what you're aiming for, I suppose.
Or our pod came back, we can start another thing. I gotta fucking do it. I'm gonna play this game until 2 in the morning, dude. If I like, I gotta stop.
Yeah, we should.
I
I want to shoot
dude,
one monster and then I'm
built
done
my
for the
life.
day.
What we got? Oh fuck. Oh, a Xenobasher is coming soon. Xenobasher is the melee weapon that does anything.
Okay.
It's the
Oh,
fucking
okay. I
lightsaber.
have now completely
Steel
covered my tracks, and you would
production,
have
this is where shit gets
no
roughy.
idea that I absolutely destroyed this
Steel.
ecosystem
Production gets pretty complicated.
for a factory that
Steel's
didn't end up
easy
getting
to
built.
make. We'll just get a
Steel-
schematic
You-
that
you-
lets
you
you, turn
wouldn't know.
iron into steel. Imagine.
And I think that's
Steel
pretty
adds a
good.
Foundry,
I-
which
I-
is a
I'm
two-input
not-
smelter. Because steel takes iron.
You
and
almost
coal
can't
to
tell.
make steel bars, so shit gets complicated real fast.
Now I'm going to go back to the power bowl.
Storage. What?
Something's
you
trying to
get
kill me.
long distance power poles? What, you actually get stuff that... Oh, hold on. This shit's so crazy.
Where's my power bowl at?
Oh, I see the blueprint thingy. Okay, blueprint's at the end of tier 4.
Oh, it's on the other
Oh,
side
man.
of all
They
this.
had a lot of stuff to this. We can get batteries for our fucking power grid now. So it, like, while we're producing more than we're using, they just fill up. And then they will discharge when there's... So it's like, we won't need the biomass burners anymore. They're just actual backup batteries.
Ooh.
That's really cool. Apparently that was literally just that's part of update 8, Chad's telling me, so that's part of the experiment.
Oh, okay.
We're out of the power
Well, how
tower.
fancy.
And there's something like
We should
this.
absolutely
There's
make it
switches
then.
or something happening as well. Where like
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know what's up with
actively
that, but there's
turn off
definitely-
things from a grid.
Yeah, they add a lot of power options, I think. You can put like priority switches too, which is like if there's not enough power, it will dictate like what machines shut down instead of your whole grid.
Satisfactory is actual crack.
That sounds neat.
This is an actual like problem. You build something
Well,
and you
I
go,
guess-
"Wow, that was nice," and then oh,
have
I've
this.
just unlocked a thing that makes that thing even nicer. Dismantle it, try again.
yeah?
You build
Yeah,
it with the
attack
new
me, go
stuff.
on.
Wow, that was nice.
Charge at me, see what
Oh,
happens.
I just unlocked new stuff
That's what I thought.
on a
He's
loop
just gunning down
forever
little pigs.
till you die.
Get on
Oh.
the fucking business.
Yeah. Boy, he died like a ham. That was a very dramatic death scene. He's still doing it. He's, by the way,
Is he dead
He's
or is he
still-
ragdolling?
it's ragdolling, but
Like
it's
1000%, they will catch you off guard because they are not dead. They ragdoll just like we do.
Whoops, a daisy. I'm okay.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, I only took off one chunk of health. Excuse me.
Okay, that's funny looking.
Why is there stuff growing in my power bowl? Why is there a thing attacking me in my power bowl? Get out of my power bowl!
All right, guys.
Fuck off!
I actually realize now that when I get off stream, I'm gonna go eat dinner and like hang out with Brent and stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys don't
That makes you happy, huh?
necessarily have to stop. I can just
No, I probably should too.
Yeah,
leave
I need to go eat
Satisfactory
dinner.
open. I can just leave it open.
We should figure out how to like set up a server so that we can just jump on anytime.
R&D inflated
That would
your
be great,
pocket
honestly.
dimension.
I would, as long as we have like a don't go into space agreement. Like,
Yeah.
fucking. I think we just like don't develop things ahead of what we've done. Like, don't push the envelope, but
Yeah.
like,
Finish
collecting
phases or
biomass
anything.
and building factories for stuff we already have.
I mean, I suppose even if you're just
Optimizing.
hanging out on the server, optimizing stuff, it's like building
Yeah.
resources in the
There's a ton
background,
of
which could be
stuff, too.
helpful.
It's just like if we get on next Sunday and like I built an entire steel plant, like you guys just skip it too.
My goal for like the
Fuck
next
God.
stream is to finish the power bowl and then come back to home base and just make it all like a cohesive factory floor with buildings and shit.
Okay.
So
That
like
sounds
that would be
like
fun
a
to do
fantastic
offline.
goal.
And figure out how to do it like, yeah, like access a server without everyone needing to be on.
So, point from my chat here. The thing about having this as a server with Satisfactory specifically is that all your production lines are running 24/7, which is kind of OP because the game's not really designed around that.
That's a very fair point. Okay.
There might
Even if no one's
be a
online.
way- Yeah, because it's like it's a server because it's got to have someone connecting to it. It
Right.
might be possible
Mm.
that we can like.
Turn off the lights at the end of the day.
I deserve that.
We can.
I definitely shot at you earlier, and I was like, in my
heard
mind, I
you
was like,
load the
no,
gun and it
peace.
ran past me, so that's why I started moving. You very loudly load the gun. It's pretty obvious.
I was like, no, peace, peace, peace. After I obviously died. Okay, now I gotta get a 360 no scope. 360 no scope.
Oh, right in the ankles.
This game's stupid. Oh, dude.
Are you quit? You clipping the belt?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move.
I wish I was. I'm in the power bowl. I can't see
To
anything.
the pole for the firing squad.
No.
Set this to rock bottom bit rate. No, why? Does this look like shit?
Entombed in concrete.
I'm at 9,000.
I'm being
Bit rate.
dishonorably discharged.
Hold on, I'll save you.
9,000 bit rate. Does this look garbage?
I am free.
Oh, that actually worked.
See, that's dumb because I clearly shot. I shot next to you.
How do I
Like,
look at it?
My
Oh, wow.
crosshairs were not anywhere near you,
Doesn't
and
look
yet
good at
they
all.
still.
Oh, because it's
Also-
auto set to 360p. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
like shot over your shoulder there.
I'm gonna
The camera artifacts like
let me see.
mad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck. That's pretty fucking forgiving. That was like
The
entirely
fact
weird.
that it
your
still
hand.
takes me so long to hit you while you're moving.
We're
That's
real
really
bad at
fucking
this.
weird.
Yeah.
Not an
have
issue
a
we had
career
on
in
Twitch.
fucking esports ahead of us, Rex. I'm here to tell you.
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
I guess I'll just stick to making subpar jokes on the internet.
Well, I guess we'll fucking pick this back
We
up
can
where we've
see
left off and see what we can do.
if there's a way to like pass the save around, like at the end of the stream. I can like put the save somewhere. You guys could download it if it's easy. If it's that easy to move them, and then if one of you wants to play, you can just load the save up. And if you do shit, you can just replace it in the Discord.
Oh yeah, that could work. Or
You can
Google
do
Drive
something
or
like
something.
that. Oh my god, it was so, I had
Hell
so much
yeah.
momentum.
Feels so good. This is 360. No scope. Oh my god.
I don't know how hard that would be to
If we do
do.
build like a little obstacle course, it's gonna be the funnest thing ever. To jump around,
We're never gonna hit each other.
shooting at each other.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I wasn't
That's been
standing
an
still.
issue all day as well, where the game looks fine, but my
That's
camera
not the
looks
first
shit.
time it's happened, but it is like the second or third.
No idea why. There's no reason it
I
should
just
be doing
gotta
that.
adjust for the jank.
Okay, there's definitely
Really
some travel
odd.
time. You do gotta lead it a little.
The game's not happy though.
Imagine shooting thinking you had ammo. But the ammo's super cheap too.
It's just iron rods, yeah.
Yeah. I could. Why am I still doing this?
Outside of this, I don't fucking
It
know,
is.
dude.
I can't stop.
I can't stop.
I'm glad that it's the bug has bit him though.
Okay, next one wins. Whoever gets who wins. Okay, I have no intention of losing. This is for all the marbles.
Becoming straight.
All right, I'm gonna let them shoot it out. I'm gonna head out of here. Not raiding, I guess, because it's not a thing you can do. So I guess instead, I will just end the stream. I don't think that's an option. Thanks for hanging out today. I don't know if YouTube streaming is going to be a thing that we embrace too heavily here, but it's been an interesting test. I've learned a lot about it. And it's something to look into as we go. I don't know what to expect as things go ahead, but next week we'll be back on Twitch, 5 days. It'll be The Witcher, the end of Terror from the Deep, more Final Fantasy Legend 3, and more Satisfactory next week. And then we'll have a free day. But I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be on the next day. I'll see you in a couple days. Thank you for a lovely day, and thanks for hanging out and testing something out with me. I know it's been weird and different, but it's been cool to try something new, you know? I don't try new things often. Pretty set in my ways when it comes to streaming, so to try something new and, you know, throw it out there that maybe something cool could happen. Haven't lost much. Been worth it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you in a couple days. I'll see you in Discord.